Wait, I'm here. I am here. We're going to hop back on the Chernarus run today. I haven't played Chernarus in a while. We haven't played Chernarus in a good old while. I'll have to quickly change that from project. No, it is on DAYZ. Oh yeah, because I did recording. I need to change my settings actually. I need to change my settings quickly because my last... Right, lean left will be Q. No. What's saying rice mount? I don't want it plus. Okay, right. There we go. Making my new video, I had to set my. Still doing it? No, right? I think we're good. For my latest video, I had to set my keybind to be a dirty leaner. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah, he's not leaning. There we go. Cool. Onwards. Yeah, latest video, I had to make myself a dirty leaner very quickly. I had to make myself a dirty leaner for the purposes of making the video. So. Not the apple. Not the apple. Awesome. Yeah, I had to set my keybinds to be a little rat just for the video. Immediately unset them. I don't want people to accuse me of being a leaner. Alright, where's my apple? Where are we? I feel like this is up north somewhere. Alright. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's... I forget the name of the town, but... Alright. I feel like I'm not sitting right. Okay, but I think there's the military over like that near the Harry Potter bridge. So we can start heading that way. Start heading that way and seeing what's what. Oh, it's got a jig, has he? A fishing hook, not a jig. Nice little look though. It's a good start. It's a good start. I haven't done like some good fishing on DAYZ in a while. It was quite fun on Lux because you catch loads of like different types of fish. I haven't done any like basic bitch fishing, as it were. I haven't done any basic bitch fishing. I've got some 357, so if we find a deagle or something, we'll crack him. Yeah, I've been playing so many other different maps recently. Haven't had a chance to do Chernarus in a while. I've missed it. I've missed the old natural. Schmugger. I feel like not a lot of people like. It's not a super common spawn this far up north. Wait, where's the didn't I've got a better bag. Cool. Yeah, it always feels a tiny bit quiet up here. I feel like it's an okay spawn to get yourself into the middle of the map. Right up north as well, whereas obviously the loot's better. Already drowned in bullets. But I'm unsure. I think if I run around for a bit, see how loot we get, and then if I find a spark plug, I might. I want to check an oil rig. I haven't been on the oil rig yet on Chernarus. So that might be like today's plan. Try and hit up an oil rig. Benny Slav, hello sir. Lovely to see you. I'm well, mate. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My tongue's really sore though, because I had like... When I went dentist the other day and they like scaled and polished, like the back of my teeth feel really... like super clean, but they're a little bit like coarse. So like the tip of my tongue is like a bit red raw. The tip of my tongue's a little bit red raw, so other than having a sore ass tongue, I'm good. I'm not bad, mate. I'm not bad. Not bad at all. How are you today, mate? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Some glasses? Yeah, we don't need glasses. Yeah, man, it's really weird. Like, I haven't had it, like... It's like, it's not even like an ulcer. Like, on your tongue, it's literally... just the tip of my tongue's really, really sore from where it keeps, like, brushing against my teeth. And I feel like even, like, talking... Even talking and stuff, my tongue's hitting the back of my teeth. So it just feels a bit weird. I'm still not used to it yet, you know? You know, you get so used to how your teeth feel. Oh! Yeah, you get so used to how your teeth feel, and then they change a little bit, and then... I don't know, it just feels a bit strange. Just feels a bit strange. I feel like I'm talking with a little bit of a lisp. I'm probably not. It's probably all in my own head, but yeah. But yeah, I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. No complaints on my end. I had a nice little morning. It's a beautiful day today. So me and Aura went for a lovely little walk. And then me and Lisa popped out, went to the local park with Finn, just a little toddle round. It's been good. I watched the Artemis 2 launch last night. Do you know the moon orbital mission? They're going to go around the moon's orbit, or whatever. I don't know what you'd call it, but yeah, they're going around the moon. Okay, we probably won't have to do fishing. We're getting quite a lot of just tinned food. But yeah, it was really, like, first time I've watched, like, a live launch. And it was insane, man. I had, like, anxiety watching it. It was scary stuff. Yeah, it was a really cool experience. And then I got a nice little NASA badge on Twitch because I watched it. Because I watched it, everyone got like a little NASA badge. That was pretty cool. I know they're warm, but they look a bit nicer than the... They just look a bit... I don't know. I've never really liked the athletic shoes. The trail shoes look a bit more like... I feel like these would be well comfortable. You know? They look like they've got good feet support. They've got good feet support and good feet feel. That's just a cosmetic thing, though. That's purely me. Yes, yeah, it was last night, mate. Yeah, they launched at... Don't drink that. They launched it at 11:30. They launched at 11:30 last night. But yeah, it was really, really impressive to see, dude. Like, really impressive to see. The amount of, like, I know obviously it's just this sheer ton of power they need to get that thing through, like, the Earth's atmosphere. Like, up and out. But good lord. The fire that come out of the bottom of that rocket was just like, oh, Jesus Christ. Like, me and Dean were talking. It's like I said, you wouldn't want to be a bird in the area at the time. You'd get absolutely just turned into KFC, like, straight away. Not even KFC, you just get fucking turned into, like, just complete and utter ash. Complete and utter ash. But, yes, it was so impressive to watch and hear them plan it and be like, okay, blah, 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 check, blah, 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 check, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, I have no idea what they're talking about because I'm not a rocket scientist. You know, it's one of those things that you see it and you're like, oh my god, like, if one thing goes wrong, they're fucked. And like the sheer sound of it. Like imagine being in that rocket. Who's pissed you off? You seem a bit antsy in your pantsy, mate. Honestly, it was crazy to watch. So it was a really nice, it's the first time I've watched like a live launch. Nice bit of history as well, you know, because I think it's the furthest any human... It's the furthest any human has travelled so far. because they're going all the way around the moon. It's a 10-day mission all the way around the moon and then back. It's just... Whew. And then I think they're planning... So I don't know what the mission's called for them landing on the moon. We're going to take Brian with us. We never, you know, we never have Brian, but I feel like every solo journey, you need a companion. Brian will be our companion. Yeah, you won't be. Yeah, even the people watching. The sheer noise must have been just. I feel like you're about to like hear your skull, like you're about to feel your skull, like your skull and your bones vibrating. I think so. The last when I turned it off, so I watched it for like 40 minutes of them actually since they launched. It was like 30-40 minutes after they launched. I was still watching it, and when I last turned it off, they were traveling at 20,000 miles per hour. 20,000. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, what? The blue ones do look comfortable. They do, but they're already damaged now. So it was probably a mistake to swap them out. They're already damaged, so I'm going to have to find like a new pair of shoes already. I'm going to have to find a new pair of shoes already. I'm a cosmetic whore in DayZ. It's like the worst game to be like focusing on cosmetics, you know? It's the worst game to be focusing on cosmetics. Yeah, here I am. They're worn. I'm gonna keep the knee pad jeans on. Just for, yeah, I can feel like a skater boy. Who said see you later, boy? What are you up to today, Benny? Are you still just chilling, mate? Very grey here. Oh, that's a shame. We've had very grey weather recently. We've had very grey weather recently. But yeah, today's a beautiful day. Today is a beautiful day. Right, okay. I need to remember where the water tower is here. I'm not actually 100% sure. I might have to pull up I Survive just to find the water tower to remind myself. I said, it's been so long. It's been so long. Right, let's check the old PD. Hopefully no one's lingering. Find a repeater, a deagle or like a magnum or something. No, that's good. I've got a bunch of ammo for it. Bunch of ammo. Just chilling today. Might reread some of the chapters in the... Oh. Some studying. Some good old studying. I never was good at like revision, you know. I always struggled with revision and like knowing what to read and like absorbing the information. I much preferred being taught than like self-revision. I never was too strong at self-revision. I don't think I've got like the concentration or the you know, the willpower for it. Are you still upset? Sponge, me boy. Sponge, me boy. Arr, Mr. Krabs. You're full of holes, Sponge, me boy. You Someone's there. Howdy.
Oh, hey.
How's it going, dude?
Oh, good. Could you maybe help?
Yeah, I got you. There we go. See, teamwork makes the dream work. I was a terrible student, but somehow I'm getting really... Yeah, I wasn't a bad student. I didn't like misbehave or do anything silly. I just wasn't good. I just wasn't good at self-revision. I'm looking for the water well. I can't remember where it is in this town.
I think it's over this way.
I've got a bottle for you if you want one. I've got 2 bottles, so you can have one.
No, I have one.
No worries, dude. Yeah, I haven't had this spawn in a while. I haven't played Chernarus in a while, so I'm kind of a bit foggy on it all. Ah, there it is. Cheers, dude. That's real funny.
Or I was sitting here anyway.
Hey guys.
Oh, how's it going, dude? Do you need a bottle? Yeah, there's a bottle there, dude, on the floor. Streak again. He's a streaker. How's it going today, mate? How are you?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, there's a spare bottle there, mate. Take that bottle. I've already got one.
How are you doing, guys?
Well, mate, there's a bottle there for you, dude. Water bottle. Take it.
It's going to be good.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Sorry, dude. He said he had a bottle. Why is he not?
Guys, have you seen a spark plug?
No, not yet.
No, I'm afraid not.
Not yet.
Are you searching it?
Eventually, I want to check an oil rig. I haven't been to one on this map yet. I've done like the key card quest line a couple of times, but I've never actually been to the oil rig.
I never did it.
But sorry?
I'm saying that I never did the
Key
quest.
card. Yeah, it's alright. It's pretty chill. Chill time. Can I pick this up? Give me the lighter. I've got a pack of matches. I'm alive? Yeah, I hear that, mate. I hear that. Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. It's a lovely day today. Lovely day today, so... I've had a nice morning. Had a nice morning. Popped out in the sun, did some bits. Did some bobs. Did some bits, did some bobs, the usual. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Out for a lovely little walk with Aura. I was saying to Benny, I watched the Artemis 2 launch last night. That was pretty cool. Bits and bobs. I did Bob's Bits. Elise knows all about Bob's Bits. Reveal. She knows all about Bob's Bits. All about them. Where's my... Oh, no. The thing's in here, isn't it? Yeah. We're an open relationship. On account of Bob's Bits. Open relationship on account of Bob's Bits. He's a great guy. And boy, does he have bits, let me tell you. Boy, does Bob have some bits. Have you been up to it too much today? I still feel like I'm talking weird. I still feel like I'm talking weird on account of my teeth. Teeth. Yeah, no complaints, dude. No complaints. I always behaved, but just wasn't interested. My mum always gave me shit for doing so badly in school. My older sister was great, but yeah, hey, I think sometimes it just takes a bit of maturity and growing up, right? Bit of maturity, bit of growing up, and you end up kind of coming into your own. That's all it takes sometimes, right? Because, yeah, I feel like I'd be alright now, but I don't know. Part of me is just... I struggle with, like I said, self-revision. I really struggle with self-revision. Like, I think I need to be taught. Unless it's something I'm really passionate about. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really have anyone teach me how to play DayZ. I kind of learnt myself. And like, all like the tips and tricks I've kind of learnt myself. But it's a video game, so it's a little bit different. You know, it's... yeah, a little bit different. It's not like sitting there and reading a textbook as such. Okay, guns. Guns. It's badly damaged. Jeez, I think the IJ 380 ACP 9x19s. I don't like the IJ. It's badly damaged, but it's a nice hiking jacket. Can I? Where did my shirt just go? And I've just lost my shirt. I don't. What do I have in it? Nothing, I don't think. Oh no, I'm still wearing it. I've just covered it up. Let me tell you again, you're not... I know I'm not, but I feel like I am. And my tongue's really sore because it keeps like rubbing against the back of my teeth. So my tongue feels sore. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Yeah, it's me.
Yo. Have you, do you want a pistol? I found a spare IJ if you want one.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It's badly damaged, but it's got a couple of shots in it, mate.
Oh, thanks, man.
It's alright, no worries, dude. Don't shoot me in the back with it, please. So, I know I've got a really bad habit of doing that, but then it's... While I'm talking, my tongue's like... Why is he coming this way? Why is he coming this way? I don't trust you. Yeah, you keep going that way, big boy. You up to much today, Reveal? You up to much today? Alright. Friendly times will be coming to an end soon, okay? Friendly times will be coming to an end. I'm not sure I trusted him. I'm not sure I trusted him. I only had 3 shots in it, so it's not... Unless he gets a bang headshot on me. I'm fine. Unless he gets like a bang headshot on me, I'm alright. Yeah. Just gotta be careful. And I also have a gun. A much more powerful gun. So I gave him the gun that I don't respect. Oh, you had an exact... How did you think it went? Nice, dude. I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Guts. He's full of guts and giblets. Right, let's keep heading this way. And then I think we'll bump into that military. I believe. Could be wrong. You got no... Yeah, good luck for tomorrow as well, dude. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I'm trust building again, you know. I lost a lot of trust in people in DayZ, so this is, you know, if I give them a gun, maybe I'm learning to trust again. Until they disappoint me. Until they disappoint me, then it's no trust. But I've got 2 more bullets than he has, so... Yeah. I can work with that. I can work with that. He come down here? I hope he didn't. I hope he didn't. Not that there's anything going to be here. I'll get like an M4A1 handrail. But he's probably waiting for me to stand still, I can imagine. Okay. We're getting smidgenly looted, bit by bit. Piece by piece. I'm glad that he didn't come down here. Someone has been through here recently there. Put the fur carrot bag on. Because I think if... Oh, no, it's the burlap one. Isn't it? But at least this blends in a tiny bit more. At least this blends in. I got pierced. What did you pierce? What did you have pierced, my friend? Nipples. My ear? Nice, dude. Actually, me and Lisa were, as we were out talking, walking and talking today, I was saying I wouldn't mind having my nose pierced again. Wouldn't mind having my nose pierced again. I think I might do that soon. Get my nose re-pierced. Have you gone for a stud, a hoop? What kind of earring do you kind of rock? I got one of them nipples with chains. Yeah, so people can like lead you like a dog. People can string you along like a dog. Like, oh, tender. It's tender. Be gentle with me. Nose piercing? Your body, your choice. I used to have a nose piercing. I used to have a nose piercing. I had the hoop in my ear, in my nose. And then I took it out when I got the prison job. I took it out when I worked in the prison because obviously I didn't want to get it snagged off. And it healed up, but yeah. Oh, damn. Bought a hoop one, nice. Hoops are cool. Hoops are cool, man. Hoops are cool earrings. Your body, your choice. What, have you got any piercings or anything reveal? Don't say anything dirty. Or do. I got my scrotum chained. You don't have any yet, fair enough. It was a nose piercing ain't gonna change much. I've got tattoos all over my arms. You know? I got a big nose, so I don't want to bring more attention to it. Yeah, but it would give people a reason to look at your nose, right? It would give people a reason to look at your nose. Would you ever get any tattoos or piercings reveal? Or are you just not into that kind of stuff? I know a lot of people aren't, too fair. I heard people with tattoos taste bad. That'd be on account of the ink poisoning their skin. That'd be on account of the ink poisoning their skin. I mean, I've got a lot of tattoos, and so does Elise. How do you know? How do you know? Yeah. Interesting. How do you know? Reveal's been doing a bit of the fuck around and find out. He's been doing a bit of the. Can you open them? No. 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 Elicta? I've got a couple of matches, but I'll take a spare lighter. Not that I desperately need one, because I think as soon as I find a cooking pot or a frying pan, I'm good to go. Ah, yes. A floating poncho. Right, I need to find a leather, like a sewing kit, I think. I need to find a sewing kit and make myself look nice. Healing would take... Yes, yeah. You should go about... I think when I did it was like 4 weeks. They told me. But yeah, if you're happy with like the one you've got in currently, you might as well just, let it heal for a bit, get nice and done up. But the only thing I'm not looking forward to about when I get my nose pierced again will be how sore it is. Like, it gets for a bit. You got to keep twisting it to keep it fresh. Got to keep it nice and fresh. Yeah, your nose and your ears never stop growing. Ever. So if you've got a big nose now, Benny, in 30 years' time, mate, that's going to be a honker. I've got quite a big nose as well, though, to be fair. I've got quite a big nose as well. But I've seen your face. It's in proportion to your body, you know. You haven't got like a... your nose isn't abnormally large, I wouldn't say. Obviously, you see yourself differently, but yeah. Your nose isn't that big, mate. Got one of those rods for now? Is it a big rod? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I also have a big nose. I think most people, everyone thinks they've got a big nose, or, you know what I mean? It's probably in proportion to your face. You know what they say about people with big noses? Big hands. And you know what they say about people with big hands? Big feet. And you know what they say about people with big feet? You know what they say about people. That's not accurate information. I can see it. Bless your heart. Well, remember, son, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it, okay? It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it, alright? Because, you know, I'm forever hearing, oh, it's so big, it's a snake, who let the snake out? Or like, is that a third leg, you know? I hear a lot of sentences like that often from Elise. Like, whoa, put the python away. I'm sorry, listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? I'm trying my hardest. So I get what you're saying about, but the other way. I get what you're saying, but the other way. This guy might have a spark plug. You know, all I can say is I'm sorry. All I can say is I'm sorry. So I think they've added some new stuff. There's like some more bunkers and whatnot on this map now. I've only ever done the keycard quest, so I haven't actually been to the other bunkers. I believe there's supposed to be one around here in like a quarry area, I think. I might have to do a little bit more research. But me thinks it's somewhere around here. He could also have a Sparky. No. Yeah, letdowns. Did you play Lies of P? I did. I didn't like it. Mate. Yeah. I didn't enjoy it. Weirdly enough, even though it's very Souls-like, man, and like the theme of it, I thought I would have liked, but yeah, I didn't like it, dude. I got quite far into it as well. I got quite far into it, but it just didn't really grab me. I don't know. I was like, it's a bit meh.
Greetings.
It's a bit meh. Flannel shirt. Styles, welcome in. Yo, how's it going, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Can you buy me a gift? What? What? Does that work on like other people? Can you buy me a gift? Mate, if I was rich enough. Mr. Keys, he got upset there was no P in it. Aim span hammer just waiting like, come on, say something. Can you buy me a gift card, Styles? Let's do a bit of role reversal. How about you buy me one? And I'll think about buying you one. A gift card for what as well? That's so broad. Like, do you want like what for? Sorry, dude. I'm not rich enough to be doing that kind of stuff, you know. I want to buy CS:GO Prime. Steam gift card you're after. Yeah, sorry, dude. There you go. It doesn't exist anymore. Shame. Shame. How are you today, Mr. Keys? But yeah, proper full breakdown on stream about Lies of P. Because, yeah, there was no P in it. So, what's the point? Like, when you're a wee fetish man like myself, and a game called Lies of P comes out, you expect there to be a bit of the golden syrup. You expect a bit of golden syrup to appear, and when it doesn't, I get angry. Dino was there. Me and Dino shared in your equal anger. Yeah, we embraced each other. We embraced each other as a man and a dinosaur would have embraced each other, and we actually got really upset about the lack of urine. So, you know, it's just one of those things. Don't falsely advertise a piss game when there's no piss in it. How are you today? We should get Strife to play Urge. I'm already fighting the urges, mate. You've talked about the golden goodness. You've and you've got me. You've been giving me stomach flutters. Every day I fight the urge. What is Urge? I've never even heard of it. Hey, only if you buy me a gift card for it. Only if you buy me a gift card. Then I'll play it. You know what I haven't played in a long time, Dino, that I was thinking about the other day. Remember the Isle? The dinosaur game? Remember the Isle? It's got like quite a lot of updates recently. Yeah, it's a press fest. It's got some big updates. Well, if you ever do, mate, let me know, because I would definitely, be up for some of that at some point. Because it's got some like actual updates now. I remember like when I used to play it ages ago, it was kind of like bare bones still a little bit, wasn't it? But yeah, it's got some updates. It's got some updates and actually flushed out a bit. You got to the last boss in Lies of P, then your ex... Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. But I didn't enjoy it, man. Like, I don't know. It just felt a bit too... I don't even really have the words to explain it. It just wasn't like... I felt like they made some of the bosses really difficult on Lies of P for the sake of making them difficult. Like, some of them were just mental. And it was just like, this game isn't fun. But I know a lot of people enjoyed it. But I think I'd much rather just play Dark Souls or Bloodborne. You know? 'Cause it had the same vibe as Bloodborne. Kind of like fast-paced, gothic-y type vibe. So... yeah. Yeah, how are you today, Mr. Keys? How's your day going? How's your day going? I said it was false marketing. Urge is, imagine DAYZ without zombies, and also if you don't piss in toilets, it adds to the piss fog and kills you. I think, was this the one that the tomato guy played? And not our good friend? Was this the one the tomato guy played? I remember you actually talking about this before. Yeah. Okay. I'll have a look. Oh, and also, I know this is random. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the originals came out on Steam today, and they're 50% off. They're only $3.99. Bargain. If you guys are interested in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, they're $3.99 each on Steam. The originals. Really good, like... no, really good price for those games. Really good price for those games. Oh, got some ammo. Nice. Okay, we're on the up. Breath of Fire. Is that, which one's Breath of Fire? Again, don't know. I want to say it's like a plane type game, right? Or is it literally like a dragon game? With a name like Breath of Fire, it could be about dragons. But I feel like it's also might be a pilot game. Breath of Fire. I played a ridiculous build for Lies of P, so that made it funny. Like, I liked some of the characters. But I don't know, the bosses I just didn't enjoy. And I thought some of the areas were really difficult. But for the sake of being difficult rather than being fun. That's just one man's opinion. Reveal, are you doing much today now that you've got your tests? Are you celebrating after your exam? I've seen you message. You say, yeah, as long as you get above 50, you're happy. Yeah, I think that's a good threshold. Aiming for halfway points. I think that's a good threshold for sure. Role-playing game where your character can transform into a dragon in battle? Okay, I'll have to have a look. You know what would be a good one, I think? You know what would be a good one for them to bring out on PC? Future Cop LAPD. Future Cop LAPD. That would be a great game for them to redo. I haven't heard anything about the Hogs of War remaster as well. That kind of just died out, didn't it? No one really... Hogs of War remaster. They were doing it. It was Hogs of War reheated. I just haven't really heard anything about it. Love, yeah, Future Cop. That was my first... I know I've said this like probably like 50,000 times. But that was my first ever video game that I owned. I remember I got bought... My parents bought me it for Christmas when I was probably about 5 or 6. Future Cop. And, yeah. Oh, I remember running up and down the living room screaming. I had no idea even what it was. I had no idea what it was. But I remember running up and down my living room screaming. And just being like, ah, this game's so cool. And it is a really cool game. I've got it on PlayStation 3 because obviously the PS3 had very good backwards compatibility. So it is on PlayStation 3, but it would be nice to if they did a Steam port. It'd be nice if they did a Steam port. Strive, can you buy me a Future Cop LAPD gift card? Yeah, you can probably just ban that fucking guy now, I guess. Stop him coming back and asking again. very strange, man. Very fucking strange. Why would you do that? Hey, can I have a gift card? Like, what? Weirdo. Bot behavior. I was going to do it. Floppy rows. It's okay. That's the beauty of having multiple mods. You're a team. Account cred. Now I go, yeah, fuck that. Gimp. Absolute fanny, man. Absolute fanny. It's the... I was literally about to say, yeah, that's like... Is it actually? Or is it just a floppy rose? Or is it supposed to be like erectile dysfunction awareness? No, it's a wilted rose. Yeah, I could see that, but I don't know if it was like, you know, erectile dysfunction awareness thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro. I know it's a rose. I can see the wilted... I know I can see it. I know it's a wilted rose, but I didn't know if it was just one of those things where it's just like erectile dysfunction awareness. You know how Twitch just do like awareness things? I thought it could be for that. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. I think if any man's got erectile dysfunction, yeah, there's no shame in it. It's what it is. You need, you know, as long as you've got good help and good support. I'm being fully genuine. I'm not even taking the piss. Same thing as well as like you. Test. Remember, lads, check your balls. Check your balls, lads. Okay. Always check your testicles at least once a month, right? At least once a month, check your testicles. Mosing? Got a fucking mosing? So I mean about the north spawns. I think I might actually head back to the coast now and kill some fresh. Now I'm going to go try and find a boat. Try and find a boat and then hit up an oil rig, I think. Night vision binoculars? I don't have a battery, but I mean, they might be actually, they might come in clutch. So I can see them running around. You can't put the P-Lad on the Mosin. That's a shame. Two seconds. Let me fill up my bottle and reach up. My sister's boyfriend got so shocked because Lies of P is his favourite game and I played a full strength build. I always go dex or strength with those kind of games. I'm kind of like a basic bitch. Like a basic bitch. Lies of P is his favourite game. Played full strength build and when I did the super attack it took like 75 to 40% on boss's health depending on... yeah. What kind of build was he doing? Like magic build and stuff. Boris was always a magic boy. Boris was always a magic boy. Next time I'm just going to gaslight you into false information. Yeah, it's the erectile dysfunction awareness emoji. They should have stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with it. You know? I say it again. Remember to check your testicles, boys. There's another Mosin. It's a cool looking one as well. It's a black Mosin. That looks awesome. So we get rid of this one. This one's pristine too. The scope isn't, but oh yeah. Right, let's would be interesting to get Strife to say what he sees. It yes, yeah, like the psychology test. I know what that is. No Strife. Remember when we did the colorblind test, Dino, and it found out I had mild Duten on the colorblind test. We found out I had a case of mild Duten. That was a learning. That was a lesson. That's a penis. Strive for the test hasn't started yet. I see penises everywhere I look. Everywhere I look, I see phylactic shapes. Everywhere. 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 What can I say, eh? What can I say? I'm just a man that cares about meat. I didn't kill you, I don't think, did I? Oh. Balanced dex build, but I'll just put... Yeah. Yeah, it's a good build. It's a good run to do. Doing dex builds. Like I said, I normally go with dex. My time has come. You must continue a journey without me. You both off. Take care, Reveal. Take care, Benny. Have a lovely day, guys. I hope you get some good results back from the test, my good man. I hope you get some good results back from your tests, and you know you're positive. Good luck. And take care, Benny. You have a good one as well, mate. You have a good one as well, my friend. There goes the last female. But which one was I talking about? Reveal or Benny? Alright, let's go wash our hands, and I think we return to the coast in search of a boat. It is getting a tiny bit dark, though, so... Before long, I probably won't be able to see... what's in front of me. Trying to remember where the thing was. I think it was back this way. On the other side of here. If not, we can just wash our hands using the bowl. You know what I should do, actually? Just, maybe let's have some rag gloves. Maybe let's have some rag gloves. Dino, did you watch the Artemis launch? Did you watch the Artemis launch? Last night. It was really fucking cool. It was, yeah. Really cool, man. So my hand, okay, so my hands are now like forever bloodied. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. You can break the bottle? Wash hands. There we go. And I was safe with the gloves on, but I know in my luck I'd end up taking the gloves off and getting sick, so... Right, let's head back east. It was a combination. Yeah, that's literally what I was like, dude. I was on the edge of my seat. When they started the 10-second countdown, like, my heart was beating faster. It was terrifying. It was actually terrifying. It really was terrifying. It was so impressive to watch. Just the sheer amount of science and math that goes into it. But yeah, it was terrifying. I'm just gonna put on gamma so you guys can see a little bit better. Yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Kids, come look. They're gonna do a space launch. Oh, it's blown up. Back to bed. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. It's supposed to do that. That's how you know it's worked. Yeah, a part of me, like I said, part of me was really excited and just been like, oh my god, this is amazing. But a part of me was like, please don't go wrong. Please don't go wrong. And I, like, because yeah, it would be fucking traumatizing. Because it's obviously happened a couple of times before. I know it's definitely happened once before, hasn't it? Was it the school teacher they sent up? Bless her. And the rocket exploded. Yeah, and it was like a school teacher, and they had like this. Yeah, the school was there watching and everything. It's, yeah, horrifying. Bloody horrifying. But like I say, because all it takes with something like that is one thing to go wrong. One thing to go wrong, and you've got a bad, like, well, you've got a worst case scenario. I know that was quite a while ago. I think, was that like early 2000s, maybe? I feel like that was early 2000s. If I remember right. But still, you know, you don't expect stuff like that to go wrong. But yeah, I mean, with modern technology, I'm sure they'd, you know, the technology they've got these days is so advanced that, you know, they're really, really on it. It just goes to show how far technology's come, right? Because I was saying earlier, this is the furthest. This is the furthest any human has travelled from Earth. Because they're going the way around. It's a shame though. I was meant to lead the team, but NASA said I was too qualified. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we've got a lad from England called Dino Keys. He's actually a little bit too qualified to be leading this mission. So we're going to go with our backup option. Who's been a kitchen chef for the last 6 years. I think it might have been, you know, your third leg. Don't know. Maybe that weighed too much. And you might have put the mission in jeopardy on account of having a weighty third leg. My tongue is so sore. My tongue is so sore. They were like, you've worked in Blockbuster and game. Yeah, it's double bubble. It's a double bubble. Yeah. It's a double bubble is what it is. This is risky, but I'm just going to sit in this field here. It's pitch black. I say it's risky. If we send you... yeah, exactly. It's one of those things, you know, they have to make it a spectacle, so... They have to make it a spectacle by sending multiple people, so I think, you know... You would have took the hype out of it, don't I? Because it would have been too easy. It would have been too easy. It's not good for press, you know? It's not good for press. Is that damaged? When did you damage? I could have priced the hell out of some second-hand copies of FIFA 07 up there. Wait a minute, he's starting his own bootleg business on the space station. Do you reckon they've got a video game console on the space station? Do you reckon they've got anything like that up there? They've probably got more important things to be doing, to be fair. But then, no, they might need a day off. Do you reckon they've got any video game stuff up there? For, like, entertainment? They must have. They must have. They must have entertainment stuff. Yeah, I'd need at least a PSP. Yes, yeah. Like a Game Boy Color or something like that. You'd have to give me something. You'd have to give me something. They must do. They must do. I bet they've got like at least DVDs. It can't all be work, right? It can't be, because some of them are up there for a while. They've got to have fun times. And I wonder if they get like a day off. Like, they must do, right? Like a scheduled day off. Like, no, it's not. Yo, we've got a leak. Day off, mate. We're losing oxygen fast. It's day off. Day off. What part about a day off don't you understand? There's a breach in the hull. Port to starboard. Raise the flag. Yar. Raise the flags. Okay, if we head back through the main town, I might find a frying pan, which would be good. Because I've got a... Oh, I didn't take it off the boonie yet. Okay. I saw earlier they were saying that iPhones weren't great for taking pictures of Earth as it's just a blue glare. So, yeah. It's like the ultimate diss and they can't... What can Apple clap back that? Like, Apple can't even, like, clap back with that. Apple can't even say anything back to that. Yeah, well... You guys don't know what you're talking about. It's like the ultimate shag for Apple. We're not using your software in space. We're not using your software in space. That's how it always pisses me off as well. Do you know when they did the... It was the Jeff Bezos thing with William Shatner. And when they came back, like, William Shatner was, like, trying to talk to Jeff Bezos about, like, the beauty and scale of it. And Jeff Bezos just turned around and was more interested in spraying champagne and partying. And you could see, like, William Shatner's face just drop and be like... Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, this guy's a clown, you know? That was mental, man. That was mental. Like, poor guy. Poor guy. Like, at least he went up there and had the experience. But, you know what I mean? He was more... Jeff Bezos was more interested in jumping up and down with, like, Katy Perry shaking champagne. That was so disappointing to see. And you can literally see, like, Shatner's face get, like, just very disheartened. Because he was, yeah, trying to genuinely talk to him about how beautiful and impressive it was to be up there and see the Earth from the out, like, from the outside, I guess. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't have a battery or anything, do I? No, I don't. Because I've got these at MVG. I love how everything requires a battery. It's a single battery. Would that even power? Would that even power night vision? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch out for freshies. I can't see anything. That's pointless. Let's try and find a frying pan or a cooking pot and we can complete our cooking setup. A leather sewing kit as well would be cool for the vest. I think it still takes leather sewing kits. I've got to go pick the boys up, have a good stream. Also, if you get a Game Pass, you should check out Stalker 2 sometime and playing it again. Yeah, man, someone's actually linked the mod for, was it Stalker Anomaly or Gamma in the Discord. So I think I'm going to have to, like, get that, like, checked out at some point. Play a bit of Stalker. I know I tried it a very long time ago, but I just never really quite gave it the time it deserved. So yeah, I definitely will do. But yeah, have a good school run, mate. I hope the boys are doing well. Give them my best. Say the Weird Strife Adventures wishes you well. Just takes a bit of time to set up, yeah. I'll definitely check them out at some point. I know there's a few DAYZ. There is actually a few DAYZ Stalker servers, but they're all in Russian. Is that a boat there? No. Unfortunately, I think most of the boats are actually down south. What is that emoji? I'm tabbing out to look at that. What is that? Oh, it kind of crashed on the screen. Ubo corn. Jesus, that's nightmare fuel. Pickle surprise! Oh, I made that a channel point redemption. Pickle surprise! Sweet corn Norris. Oh. Oh, why did it not work? Why did it not work? Oh, am I not on... Ah, damn it, you'd have to do it again. Sorry, mate, it didn't work. Oh, I need to add it to each screen, apparently. It's because I was on the wrong screen. Sorry. It's because I was on my gamma screen. It wasn't on the... I've only got the thing set up on my gameplay one. My bad. Just pretend that it worked. But it does work, I promise. It does work. It does work. I'm not a fraud. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. You can't really get that out of your head. Pickle surprise. Pickle surprise. Have a good one, my dude. Have a good one. Right, let's go on a little journey down south. We might find some stuff to repair before we find a boat. And then we can look for an oil rig and hope there's some sweet, juicy loot on an oil rig. I actually don't know what kind of stuff to expect on there at all. I really don't know what to expect on an oil rig. I am going to have to be careful looking for a boat, though. I am going to have to be careful looking for a boat. Just because we have to run through, like, freshy spawns left, right, and centre. If they see me with a Mosin and a press vest, they will want it. They'll want it. I don't really want to kill freshies, but for the sake of finding a boat, I might have to, you know, wave my gun and scare them off. The good thing is I do have bullets. There you go. All good. Yeah, boys.
Hello, mate.
How's it going?
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
Yeah, not bad yourself.
So,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just looking for a boat.
Yeah,
Just-
same. So
Oh,
have you just run all the way
Oh,
down the
if you've
coast
come-
that way?
I was about to say, if you've come this way, we ain't got a fucking chance to go that way.
Yeah, no, there's nothing up there, lads. Nothing up there. So I was going to head... I think most of the boats are around Chernarus. So it's a long run. Yeah. Aye. Aye.
Let's go.
Where did you
Jerry
run from, though? Did you run from as far north as Svetlo? Or?
Yeah.
Right.
Aye. So, yeah.
Well, you've just ruined our day. Cheers, mate. Thanks,
Yeah.
mate.
Sorry,
I was
lads.
just about to say, you ruined my fucking day.
Sorry, lads. Sorry, lads.
We need to run into you more often.
Yeah. I'm going to keep running that way. As long as they don't shoot me in the back. Ah, they're not. I'm gonna keep heading this way, just because I don't want them to. Yeah. We'll keep heading this way. We'll keep heading this way. But yeah, they're not gonna find a boat all the way up there. I mean, maybe around on the coast of that side, but I think most of the boat spawns are down south. I don't know where they've ran from. But yeah, I'm going to keep running this way anyway. Just so we're not running together. Just so we're not running together. They seemed alright though. I think they were a bit sketched out about at the start. think they're a bit sketched out. I'm going to keep my Mosin back out, though, just in case. I don't think they're going to try and get me, but, you know. It's hard to trust a duo. It's hard to trust a duo. Hey, who knows? They might find a... No, they're not going to find a boat. They ain't going to find a boat. Alright. They were carrying a car radiator. I don't know what the reason for that was, unless... I don't know if you can fill car radiators up. One of them had a fuel canister and the other one had a car radiator. Yeah, definitely. In my experience, most of the boats spawn down south. Most of the boats spawn down south. I've never really seen a boat up here, like this far up. This is why it's always best to kind of find a boat on the other side of Chernarus, Chernarus, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're going to come back and jump me. You just never know. You never know. I'm going to keep my Mosin out there. Instantly puts it away. I mean, I could... trying to think if it's worth maybe heading back into the map instead of going along the coast and maybe heading to the south and trying to find a boat down there. I should have asked them where they'd ran from. I'm going to assume it's the last, like, at least the next town along. I'm going to assume it's at least the next town along. At least they didn't shoot. I think they thought about it because one of them went until I dib off into the bushes. It's refreshing, though, bumping into people that will talk and be nice. After playing on, like... You know, I've been doing a lot of, like, Avalon and Lux recently, so... People are very much bloodthirsty on those maps. They don't even want to talk to us. It's instant fucking PvP. Whereas I feel like on Chernarus, there's more of a slower-paced kind of method. For the most part, on, like, certain servers, so... You're more likely to run into someone that wants to talk... Especially along the coast. Especially along the coast. And that pair did not touch my sides. I wonder why he had the car... I don't know if you can put anything in the car radiator other than water. So unless they're using it as like fuel storage, that's the only thing I can really think of. I think rowing boats. Good legs. Good legs. I think that would have hurt a tiny bit if I didn't make that. I think rowing boats would be funny on DayZ. You'd be like a complete sitting duck because of the speed you'd be traveling at. I think they would be funny because there's a lot of wooden boats. You just need to get yourself some oars. Some oars. If I remember right, there's definitely no boat spawns on the coast that far up. I should probably bring up I Survive or something and double check, but for the most part they are along the south coast. I don't know if they've changed it though. I don't know if they've changed it. I know there's a few newish like bunkers or areas on the map. Yeah, so it comes with oars ready to go. If that was in the water, you could definitely you could definitely get you know, a little wooden boat. It'd probably be more gimmicky than it would serious though. More gimmicky than it would be serious. Oh, battery. Alright, we're coming to the city. I think, is this Berezino? I want to say. It's like North Berezino. So they've probably actually came from here, I can imagine. They probably came from here. I'm not expecting to see a boat on this side of it, but past Berezino we might. I think this is Berezino. I might be chatting shit. I might be chatting pork and beans. Let me go get to the road and check the sign. Thing is, now I'll have to be careful because if they're actually looking for a boat and they do find one. I don't think they are going to find one, to be honest with you. I don't see them finding a boat. But if they do, they're either going to be going to oil rigs or trying the quest line. As I said, I've done the quest line a few times, so I'll only really pop check that military buoy if I see it. Like the floating military station that has the key card on it. If I see it, I'll go check it out. But if not, I want to check an oil rig. Explore an oil rig. I've only been to the one on it was Avalon that had the oil rig, and it was really anticlimactic loot. It had like a motorbike helmet and stuff like that on it. It just didn't really wasn't packing at all. Oh dear. Ah, ruined apple. As if I said it like I'm not full apple myself. Alright. The fact that I was ruined, I'm assuming the guy was shot. Or beat to death. Probably shot. Because I don't think beating someone up ruins the apple. I think he's been shot in the chest. By a pistol or something. Hmm. Okay, we've got shots from inside Berezino. Sounds like a BK. Sounds like a BK. Looks like a bistro, but handles like a steakhouse. I remember we kind of caught with my pants down in the middle of that open cover here. Might have been at the PD. Windows look clear. Those shots, the pistol shots sound a little bit further. A little bit further up. I just don't want some like freshie coming to like get me while I'm looking. Alright, someone is in the PD now. Yeah, my stamina's so low. So low. Fairly fresh. I don't think there's anything on him. As long as he don't come near me. As long as old Tommy Whiskers don't come near me. I'm more concerned about the BK shots. They're a little bit into the city though, I think. They're a wee bit into the city. Fill up my CR75 pistol. Don't have one there as well. Do I ditch the Derringer? I probably should. There we go. Actually, I like the CR. I like the CR. It just feels like that touch a bit above the IJ and the P1. I think they both fire 380 ACPs. I'm not like a bullet tech or know like much about bullets, but I think the 9x19s do more damage, I want to say. I think they do a shred more damage. It's also just a nicer looking pistol. I'm pretty sure like the 9x19s are stronger than the 380s. And obviously you got this Scorpion that also fires 380s, but it's automatic, so you get more shots off. Is that the... no. I feel like my stam's going really fast and taking... I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Couple of dead swamp dwellers. Couple of dead swamp dwellers. Poor bastards. Crack open this dirty unknown food quickly. Might as well chamfer it while I've got it. Might as well chamfer it while I've got it. I don't know if the oil rigs spawn any of that food or anything like that. Another dead body. It is Berezino, isn't it? Huge ass orchard. Is that a boat there? That's someone on a boat. Someone on a boat. Do you reckon it's about 200? Don't have to. I ain't in him. Don't want to waste all my bullets. I think I was just going a little bit too over. A little bit too over. Alright, let's scarp before someone else comes to check out those shots. He's bloody scarpered. So he has, he's buggered off. There, a cow. Do I go take the cow out? I've got space for it. I've got a couple of shots in the BK as well. I was going to take a few shots and see if I could at least hit them without damaging the boat, because I want the boat. But yeah, those shots were quite off. It was probably like I think it was maybe like 150, in between 100 and 200. Let's go get a cow there, because then we are laughing. All I need is a frying pan. I've got all the rest of it, and then we don't have to worry at all. I should keep my hydration well and truly stocked. Sounds like he's over here. Well, time to go kill a cow and feel bad about pixels on a screen. Just gonna ban this bot quickly. I rarely see those bots at all, don't it? Like, I always see them in my fucking channel, but I never really see them in like other... Oh, there's a couple of them. I feel bad. Oh, there's 3 of them. Where did that shot go? Where did that shot go? I want to hit him in the head, get the most of the meat, you know? That shot just disappeared. Oh dear. I shouldn't be doing this straight away. This is bait as hell. That first shot just went into oblivion. That should be enough. Do I get rid of the chicken? Where's me, That first shot just completely disappeared. Completely. Right, now we need a frying pan or a cooking pot and we're good. Shots back in Berezino. Yeah, that's more than enough beefsteaks. They'll last a very long time. They're all good cuts. They're all good cuts. I do feel bad though. Alright, I need to find some 7.6254s now as well. Since I was a dafty and wasted those shots. Okay, I got... They are badly damaged. I don't know if that changes how accurate they are though, the bullets. I've got a feeling it would, right? The quality of the bullet would change the integrity of the shot, or the accuracy of the shot, maybe. Surely. Howdy, hi. You're all good, dude. Don't worry. You're all good. I'm watching you, Freshie. I'm watching you. I don't think that he can, like, stun lock me. He might have a Derringer on him or something. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's doing it.
Pulled his pistol out and ran towards me. I think he's just been shot by someone else. Yeah, that bullet, I mean, he did move out of the way, but I don't know. Maybe I should stop using the rifle. Save those bullets, or at least wait until I find some better bullets to actually use it. And stick with the CR. I think there might have been someone with a shotgun in that building or around this area. I think they just killed him instead. Another gas stove. I've got a bit of a beard going. It'd be nice if you could, like, style. So you could, like, trim to mustache. I'd respect that. As a mustache man. I'd respect it. Yeah, well, ain't gonna worry too much about those guys. So I need to find some ammo for my Mosin, ideally. I'm gonna check these houses, because if I find a BK-43, I'll get rid of the BK-12. Ah, double trouble. Okay, no, single trouble. Nan has memory loss in life and in death, it seems. She just didn't even bother. Didn't even bloody bother. Okay, someone's been up there. Right. Yeah, it's a bit better. Little bit better. I don't really like the PU scope. I mean, I do, but not when it's badly damaged. BK-12. Was she baiting onto me? Well, she is now. Alright, the search for the boat continues. I'm fairly confident that guy just got domed by someone else that wasn't me. Yeah. We'll keep moving. I think, is it Cami Chauvet that's just down here? Yeah, matey boy saw me and really decided where he could take me, I think. Pulled his piss out and just started walking in my direction. So this place is normally quite busy as well. As you can see some bodies along the outskirts. He's got an armband on. And an IJ. Oh, battery. Don't know if he F11'd or what. No idea. I think he might have F11'd. He had that kind of the weird body position. Where they're like kind of laying with one of their arms to the side-ish. And everyone's a bit crooked. It's not like they dab like they've been shot in the front, or... Yeah, I think he killed himself with the IJ. Oh dear. Sometimes get some ammo just laying around on the tables. I think Svetlo is probably the best spawn for like unlooted stuff. Like we got not like geared, but I mean we found a Mosin in a press vest fairly fast in like the first like half hour. There was a couple of guys in the area too. What are you packing in your barrel? It was a slug. Good. Last thing you want is to be firing, like pick up a shotgun, then fire a rubber slug at someone. To watch it bounce back at you. That a boat? Kind of like texturing in and out, maybe, hopefully. Gods be praised. I mean, the next stage after that is hoping the boat's got fuel in it. We've got petrol. There's a few gas stations along the coast, and I've got a bottle. I really don't like triple carrying, but I've only got one shot left in the Mosin. And I've got 2 shots. I've only 2 shots, I suppose, with the BK. Let me down, 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 down. Ooh, ooh. Oh, they don't change your, they're not. No, they don't. They just look cool. They just look cool. Kind of feel like the, with these glasses, the character out of Sin City, Elijah Wood's character, the really weird one.
Just like beheading people. Oh, people dead in the water. I mean, maybe he just drowned himself. Maybe he drowned himself. Seen working boots? Hell yeah. Hope. Oh god. Hopefully this madman doesn't just try and attack me. For his own good. Come on, mate. Howdy.
Oh, hey, what's up?
How's it going, man?
Not much.
You good? Just
You're
looking...
searching for a boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I wish you luck.
Cheers, mate. You too. Okay. At least he spoke. At least he spoke. I feel like everyone's along the coast looking for boats, you know. Get a tiny bit of gear, and they're like, all right, boat time. Boat time. So I'm not even, I don't want to try out the... I don't necessarily even want to try out the mission, because I've done it a couple of times already. I just want to look at an oil rig and see what kind of stuff that you're likely to spawn. I have ran past so many dead bodies. So many dead. There's so many players that just hate. Like I never like kill myself and try and get like the perfect spawn. I just roll with whatever spawn I get. Just makes the game a bit different rather than trying to go for like the spawn you know. And I can also see the other side of it. I appreciate people don't maybe want to run for like 2 hours before they find what they want to find. But I don't know. For me, it feels like the kind of game where you should just roll with whatever spawn you get. You know, you're more likely to have more of like an adventure that way. You're more likely to have an adventure of sorts. Right, we've ran a fucking good portion of the map now. We've ran a very good portion of the map. I think we will find one, but just more south. From here onwards, to be fair, I'm confident to spot a boat. Yeah, so yeah. Let's
Got that. Spark plug. He's also looking for a boat. I'll take the CR. He wasn't a freshie. I don't feel bad about killing him. Got a Pioneer mag. I'll take the fishing rod. I don't really need it, but... yeah. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I've let a lot of people run past me. I've let a lot of people run past me. Sometimes it's nicer to get the shot in. Sometimes it's nice just to get the shot in. I've got 2 rifles, but they're they're extremely powerful rifles, so... it's no automatic, but it'll do. What have I still got in O'Brien? O'Brien the Lion. Yeah, he was looking for 1 too, bless him. I should have took it. Oh, I did take a spark plug. Okay, I'll keep them both on me. I'll keep them both on me. Damn, I think he'd also come from south. I think he'd also come from the south. CR damaged. I've got the gun cleaner kit, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Buster, but that's the way the news goes. That's the way the news goes. Right, I think we'll swing around here and then it'll be Electro or Camishover. I think it's Electro. Around this bend. I think. Train spawn here. Might, maybe, possibly, potentially, hopefully, God praying we find a cooking pot or a frying pan. Get this beef cooked up as soon as possible. If not, I mean, I could just do a 1 backfire in the next house I'll see. Just to stop it going rotten. Just to stop it going rotten. think you can find that kind of stuff on these trains sometimes. Yeah, there's a gas stove there, so I feel like gas stoves used to be like the hardest thing to find. Like you'd have everything else other than the gas stove. Okay, maybe we just do like a 1 bark fire just to get it cooked. It'll work for 3 loads of cooking, so I think we can get most of it cooked. It's a tad risky, but 1 backfire is not. I mean, yeah, it's only risky for the immediate. It's only risky for the immediate few seconds where you start cooking. And then the smoke will stop, so. As long as we don't have a freshie push us, we're fine. I need the big one though. I need a bigger. There we go. Actually got the lockpick. It might ruin it, but stops people coming in. Stops people coming in. Right, the fire will die out. We just leave it to cook. Right, unless someone's being sneaky and takes their socks off, we're fine. Okay, and that'll be the 3rd lot actually, won't it? I think it's 3 lots of cooking. I did a video on it, so I should know. But yeah, it is. It is 3 lots of cooking. I got ACPs. We'll drop them. I'll keep the LR rounds just in case I find. I'm gonna retest it just to be sure. Just to be sure. So these should cook and then it might stop. I'm fairly confident. It won't be hot enough to do another load. Dance to the boogie tonight. Will these cook? You're going to learn today.
You can learn today. I'm gonna get rid of the PU. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Because if I find a boat and someone's on the oil rig, at least it gives me some visibility. I think that might be it. So everything go down in a second. Just check Discord. I've got a notification. Server goes down in 5 anyway, so. It's just the lads talking about putting on the Euro Millions. So Electro's the next hellhole we need to head through. It's fucking sweltering. We can't be that hot, mate. It's a bunch of just slightly warm food. It is going down. Where's my scarf I just had? That's gone. Now my neck's on. My bloody neck's on display. We're on PC. Grays. We're on PC, mate. Yeah, I haven't played DAYZ on console for a very long time. Yeah, we're on PC today, dude. I mean, I'll pretty much always be on DAYZ PC if I'm streaming. Always. I don't think I could go back to console like DAYZ or like console shooters in that sense, you know? I feel like the game's harder on console. No one wants to talk. Okay, we've got a body over here. No one wants to talk on console. You just get, like, shot at immediately or some nutters trying to beat you down. Is it a body? It looked like a body. Shit, I should have dropped everything off his body. His body's going to despawn. He had a silencer for his CR as well. Sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. But yeah, how's it going, Craze? How are you? I hope you're doing well, mate. We're currently looking for a boat. So I'm kind of running along the coast. Currently looking for a boat. So that's the mission. That's the mission. I want to get a boat and try an oil rig. Have a look at some of the oil rigs. Because they don't have anything like that on console, you know. Like, they've got boats on console on Chernarus. But there's just not really a point for them, right? Like, there's no oil rigs on console. That's another reason why I mainly play PC is for the community servers. I mean, there's just a tad more to do. And I said that the interactions and the gameplay just seem to flow a bit better on PC. But I think with 1.29, they're didn't they say there's going to be like 400% server improvements. It should be dropping soon, I think. 1.29. They put out a thing the other day saying they're almost finished. They're almost ready to roll it out. So I'm excited to see if that actually works. You know, and they've actually got. Well, they've actually done like the improvements are there. You know. You've got a console server. And you got good. This makes sense, doesn't it? Because if you're on official, there's like they've got all these things in place, but there's just not much to do with them. So there's just not much to do with them at all. I wish they'd given like the console scene a bit more like mods to work with. I think having maps like Deer Island that on console, I think would be really cool. I really struggle with DayZ on console, man. I think part of it's the controls because I'm so used to it on PC. But yeah, I really struggle with console DayZ. I feel like a lot of maybe it's different on the community scene on console because I mainly play on. When I did have it on PlayStation, I'd play on the official servers. But yeah, no one ever really wanted to talk, or you know, it was difficult because no one really had like plugged-in mics and stuff. Well, how do you find it on your community server? Is it like a good community where people talk and stuff, or? While you're here, actually, what kind of stuff can you add for the community, like community servers on console? Yeah, his body's disappeared. Damn it, he had an ice pick as well. He had an ice pick, and that's probably my favourite melee weapon. Some people talk, some people... Yeah, it's probably just my experience with it, dude. Like I said, on official, I rarely come across people that want to talk on console. I rarely come across people that want to talk. There's a lot of mad lads. A lot of mad lads. But yeah, what sort of mods and stuff or can you get on console? Because I've never really looked into like the community scene on console. I just know it is a lot more limited compared to computer. But I don't know if it's like map limited or like just like little mods like the oil rigs and stuff. If it goes into that. I know you see you got oil rigs on yours. Is it Kamishovo next? I can't remember if I've just got... I think I've just been through Kamishovo. I think this is Electro now. You have to build it yourself, so you can't just like drag and drop like a pre-modded thing. You have to build. Oh, dude, I bet that was difficult. Fucking fair play to you for doing it, though, man. That's awesome. Whereas, yeah, I can imagine on PC this is very much a drag and drop. You just download the mod and it's pre-built. So yeah, props to you, man. That's awesome that if you built it yourself. That's really cool. All right, Godspeed. Godspeed. I wonder who killed that player because he had a press vest on him and they didn't take it. I don't think he killed himself either. Do you play with an actual controller, or I know you can plug like mouse and keyboard in now? I think actually, to be fair, I think if I played DayZ on the console and plugged my mouse and keyboard in, I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with it. I think it's more like the console, like the controller, how the actual like layout is. Big orange bushlat. Do I want the big orange bushlat? I'll stick with the hiking jacket. Using mouse and keyboard on console, yeah. That makes sense. I feel like the okay, someone's trapped him in there. I feel like yeah, the controller like how the controller layout is really rough for a game like DayZ. So I reckon if I used mouse and keyboard plugged into my PlayStation, I think I'd get on with it a lot better, you know. Oh dear. I think I'd get on with it a lot better compared to a controller. Did he kill himself? He made a fire and killed himself with it, I think. There's easier ways to off yourself than that, mate. Easier ways to off yourself than that. Building a fire and then... Server's name Veil of Tears. Hardcore. Nice. Nice. I did. If I ever give, because I got it on PlayStation Plus, DayZ, with my PlayStation 5. So if I ever, you know, if I ever get it again, I'll try and set it up on my desk, because I said I normally play my PlayStation in the afternoons or like late at night, and on a big TV. So that's probably another reason why I didn't have a good experience with console DayZ. So I wasn't playing it on a gaming monitor. It was like an actual TV. Whereas like on this, I'm playing with, yeah, my actual gaming monitor at my gaming setup. Nice, dude. Does it get busy, or what's the? Do a lot of people like to play on the community servers? I know when they added it to PlayStation Plus, I don't know if it's on Games Pass at all on Xbox, but the pop went up, didn't it, by quite a lot, which is good to see. Which was very good to see. You know, I'm hoping that if they ever do like a DayZ 2.0 kind of thing, like a whole new DayZ game, which I think will be a long time in the future. But if they ever did something like that, I think it'd be really cool if they just did cross-play between Xbox, console, and PC. Not as many people like hardcore. Really? How hardcore are we talking? How hardcore are we talking? Like vanilla-y or like more hardcore than vanilla? I mean, this server's pretty much vanilla as well. This server's pretty much vanilla. It has some quality of life mods and it has got some mods on it. Of course it does. But it's nothing crazy, you know. You don't get like any extra food and... I mean, like unlimited sprinting. More hardcore? Nice. How so, if you don't mind explaining? I'm genuinely curious. How so? Is it just like harsher to find like loot and food and stuff and like more damaged items, or more rough weather? Right, Electro. There's always someone shooting in Electro. There's always someone shooting in Electro, so... Keep our wits about us. Keep our wits about us. I need to find a leather sewing kit. Oh, a lot more zombies. Okay. Do they do more damage? There's a horde at every chicken spawn. Okay. 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 I'm surprised more people don't want to play it that way. Or hardcore. But then a part of me does get it. Because, you know, when the PvE side of the game's that difficult, and then you've got PvP on top, it can be a real stickler to navigate. It can be a real stickler to navigate. It really can. How many Zeds are we talking in a horde? How many Zeds are we talking? Okay. Alright, let's go into Electro. Live or die. Live or die, we'll try our hardest. Probably shouldn't be running along an open beach with no cover. The old Hannibal mask. So I'm going to check some of these houses. But I tell you, this one's got a mod on it that's really cool. You can peek doors. So you can do that. Which I think is a really cool mod. I haven't really been able to like utilize it yet. But I think it would be good, you know. I think that can that little mod can come into some really handy plays. Peeking doors instead of full opening them. Instead of doing a full open. 20 plus wolves? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that does sound hard. There it is. Shooting in Electro. Sound like a pioneer. Sound like a pioneer, that. It's always been quite a boomy gun. Minimum food available, yeah. Obviously, of course, you can't eat wolf meat either, can you? You can't eat wolf meat, so... And I think if you take a multivit before, you can eat one. Okay, you're... I just lost my mechanics top. I've just lost my mechanics top. And that had the raw pieces of food in. God damn it, DAYZ. God damn it, DAYZ. Good thing I cooked up when I did. I need to remember to put the shirt in my hands first. That was a good old-fashioned DAYZ in that was. Oh, I didn't lose my neck scarf. Didn't lose my neck scarf. Yeah, 20 plus wolves sounds difficult. How do you move? How do you get out of the spawn? Because obviously they like bait into like local... Like if you're just in like the vicinity, they'll bait onto you, right?
Keep my CR out. Just because I've got multiple shots in it. I'm going to nab this other plastic, like, glass bottle. I'm going to break it, actually. I'm curious. Stop! Cool. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Reminds me of the Austin Powers bit. When Mini-Me comes in behind him. Assassin! And smashes the bottle off the side. Dun, 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 dun. I probably should have kept it for gasoline. In case I find my boat. 20 zombies in Horde, also wolves on coast. Yeah, Jesus, dude. Oh, so it's 20 plus as the Horde, and okay, I'm with you. I'm with you, yeah. So you can get like baited onto a wolf. Yeah, got you. So not 20 plus wolves. That's what I read that as. So yeah, 20 zombies and yeah, gotcha. I'm with you. I'm with you. Zombies are manageable-ish. Within reason. You know what I mean? You can trap them in buildings and like big like open areas. Zombies are manageable. But yeah, the wolves would be very difficult, I think. In along the coast. Wolves would be very difficult to deal with. Like when you don't really have a lot of stuff. But even 20 plus zombies, that's more like makes it probably feel like, have you ever played Project Zomboid? I don't think it's on console. I don't know if you've ever seen Project Zomboid. A bit like that, maybe. Playing that on like a higher pop zombie. You've really got to be careful and not bait zombies. Fresh over there. Right, I think on the outside... maybe not Electro, but once we hit Chernarus, on the other side of Chernarus, we've probably got a higher chance of finding a boat. Shot over this. Shots over this way. Let's see if we can have a little peek. Of course. Come on, you shit. Oh, DAYZ. Can the P-Lad go on the CR? I can. Someone down there. It's a freshie. You mind your own business. I could have just ran out per pair from there. Let's try and see if I can spot these shots. Hopefully no one else has got a rifle. It's behind the fire station. It's behind the fire station. Do I see movement in the fire station? I think I saw a body move. Hmm. I feel like not a lot of people will be looking up here, to be fair. Not a lot of people look for like the high spots. I say that I don't look for the high spots, so I'm assuming other people don't, but... Yeah, can't really see anything from up here, I don't think. I mean, I've only got a CR and a Mosin, so I'm not... Alright, there's Matey Boy. Is he going to run in? With his axe and a dream?
Greetings!
With his axe and a dream. Ready? Hello, mate. How are you, dude? It's nice to see you. It's been a while. How's it going, bro? Really dad joke? Yeah. Really dad joke? I've got my books. How's it going, Chief? How are you? Sorry, I'm just looking out for players. So I'm trying to like do both at the same time. My wife is kicking me out because she's fed up with my... Sorry, let me start that one again. My wife is kicking me out because she's fed up with all my South American animal puns. Okay, I said. I'll pack her my bags. I'll pack her my bags. Good one. Good one. Good one. That was a good joke. Boo! Don't you boo me! That was a good one. Alpaca my bags? Is this South American animal? An alpaca? It was good. That was a good one. Hi. How are you ready, dude? It's been ages, man. How are you doing? How's life? How's life, dude? Appreciate the follow, mate. It's bad. Quit streaming. Become a full stand-up dad joke comedian. Here he is. There's Freshie. There's Freshie. Is he? What's he? How is he playing this? Because this is where the shots were coming from. Oh, is it on today? Doesn't matter. It's not set up to anything. It's not set up to anything, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's better when it doesn't have lights. Wait, does it not have the light on? I don't know. I don't really see it from your point of view, mate. So yeah, okay, I'll leave it with the light off, mate. Sorry to disturb you. Sorry to disturb your reveal. I'm alright-ish. Been on socials for a bit. Kinda back, mate. I hear that, dude. I hear that, man. It gets very overwhelming and, you know, it's not as easy as a lot of people think, is it, to keep maintaining like an online social life? Especially when you've just got life and everything going on in the way.
It's nice, really nice to see you though, dude. Honestly, it's nice to see you, mate. I hope I hope life's going okay, other than like, being not being as social and stuff. But yeah, you take it day by day, dude. That's the. I mean, I know you don't probably need me to tell you, but yeah, take it day by day. It's good to like dip your feet in the waters first before you plunge back in, right? You got any plans to like returning to streaming or anything like that, mate? Any plans to return to streaming or? Yeah, I mean, you take each day as it comes, It is nice to see your name, dude. It is nice to see your name. It's funny actually. Me, Spectre, and Boris and Dino had a call the other day, and we were saying that talking about like people from the past. And I was saying, I know Suplex still streams, and so does Dusha. But other than that, I don't really know a lot of people from like the old community that still stream, dude. Thank you, Strife, but you're still getting a pay cut for annoying me. He's just a freshie, isn't he? Yeah, he's just a freshie. I don't really need to take him out. He poses no threat to me. My name's Strife Adventures.
In an ad.
In an ad. Appreciate the bits, dude. Thank you. Um. 100 bits. I appreciate that, my friend. I'm eating well tonight. Appreciate it. If we can sort out audio properly, possibly here and there. I hear that. Yeah, so I think I've got ads that I've turned off, like immediate ads, so when people join the stream they don't get hit with an ad. But then I think it's like a few minutes in you'll get a little bit of ads. Hello Toga, how's it going? Let's see, we got Strifey. Oh no, I don't want to kill freshies. I don't want to kill freshies. We're searching for a boat, Del. We're searching for a boat. I've got a Mosin and a CR, and I've only got one bullet in each, so I'm not exactly ready to take on someone with a bigger gun, But yeah, we are looking for a boat. There is some big shots coming from that direction, but it sounded like an AK. It sounded like an AK, so I'm a little bit hesitant to pop my head in. Could always get up on the flat roofs, have a look. Could always get up here and have a look-see. Peer on down. Yeah, I don't want to get too confident with my Mosin if they've got an AK. Let's have a look. I'm curious to scope out. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We've killed one person so far, who wasn't a freshie. With the old reliable BK-12. Doing all right. Go and take a shower, anything you want from me while I'm there. Oh. Oh. Just don't step on your third leg reveal. What I want is for you to be careful. And to not step on your third leg. Let's have a look on the roof and see if we can spot from those shots, because I couldn't really see from that other vantage point. So I might be able to get a little look-see up here. You're a naughty old man. There's nothing old about me. Although I am 32 this month. I'm 32 this month. That's not old, is it? If you can get audio properly, possibly here and there, streams. OBS, yeah, man, OBS is a shit show, dude. Good thing is, though, Reddy, that There's a lot of tutorials on YouTube. A lot of tutorials on YouTube for like resorting OBS out, man, because it's such an overwhelming task, or it can be. 94? Born in the year of 94. Best time to be born. The year of legends. Picture and sound keeps freezing. Bucky, I'm not sure, mate. It looks all good on my end, mate. I've had no drop frames or anything, dude. Maybe try refreshing the page. F5 on the page might help. If not, try lowering the quality to 1080. I stream in 1440 on YouTube. Maybe try dropping it to 1080, mate. It might run a bit smoother for you. But it looks all good on my end. I don't see any drop frames. I don't see any drop frames. 94, me too, my man. Not, yeah, exactly, man. 32 isn't old. 32 isn't old. I'm perfectly middle-aged. I will no longer call you Cramps, Strife. Thank you. But how old did you think I was, Reveal? Did I give you an impression that I was older than, like, 35 or something? Did I give you that impression? Being that cool unk, as you call me. No, I can't really say anything. I'm a bit hesitant to... Well... Yeah, I'm 32 this month. 32 this month. Da-da-da-da. I don't like standing still up here. Because whoever it is does an AK... Not that an AK is going to shred me from here, but, you know, if they've got an AK, chances are they've got a long-ranged weapon, right? So... There's a lot of freshies, so I'm trying to navigate, like, just not paying attention to the freshies and trying to find these shots. I don't know if you realize, but you're a whole 10 years older than me, and you have a kid? Well, yeah. That's life, dude. Most people have kids. Kind of cool. The first, your gameplay was so hooked at me to keep me watched. I had to follow. Windstream, mate, that's what people call a space. I'll share some friends to turn up and support after work. Here's my Discord, waiting for it. Wait on it, Reveal. Wait on it. Wait on it. Any minute now. Any minute now. The bots are advancing. They're starting to be, like, supportive. They're starting to be supportive. And then they're like, add me on Discord, blah, blah. You're, oh. You didn't even follow either, so you're lying to Mizzy. That's how you know it's a bot. That's how you know it's a bot. There you go. Oh, fucking Twitch bots, man. Fuck them. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I was ready for it. I know, it's insane. I don't know why my channel gets hit by so many, like, bot messages. Maybe because they see I've only got, like, you know, low viewers, you know, so they think I'm an easy target. This guy looks desperate. Where are you, boys? They were over... It sounded like they were coming from the red house. Definitely sounded like they were coming from over there. But I said I can't push them. Not with a CR and a Mosin. I mean, you can push with a Mosin, but... Not... You know what I mean? If there's more than one of them, I've got to hit my shot. Like, if there's just one of them, I have to guarantee hit my shot, and I'm not that confident, you know? Not for an AK. If they're sitting, they'll hear me coming. It's just dangerous, man. It's just dangerous. The good thing about this map now is there's not a lot, like... Yes, it's a spawn area, so there's freshies, but because of, like, the keycard line and the oil rigs, a lot of people... There's a lot more than freshies along the coast now. So you actually will find crazy PvP in spawn areas. And it's not just freshie killers. Because, I mean, those were some big guns. The first one sounded like a Pioneer. The second one was definitely an AK. 100%. Movement there. Just caught their leg. I can't push. I can't push. I hope it sorted itself out for you, Bucky. I hope it sorted itself out, dude. I said there's no dropped frames on my side, mate. So I mean, it could just be dropping the quality of the video to 1080 instead of 1440. Bless his heart. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna shoot him. There's no honor. There's no honor in killing a man with a hoe. I said, if he's charging at me, it's a bit different, but yeah, I'm not gonna. He's running away. Bless him. He's of no threat to me. There's no loot off him I can gain. So. Yeah, Reveal, that's the beauty of the internet, man. It doesn't matter that I'm 10 years old. Like, we're good friends. It doesn't matter that I'm 10 years older than you. So you're a young buck 21. I remember the age of me being 21. I remember the days. Like, I'm not old, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm not old by any means. But I won't lie. My shoulders and my neck will hurt if I sleep bad. I am at that stage that if I sleep wrong, and especially because we've got a child, Finn will climb into bed with us, so it can be very... Yeah, you kind of end up laying around him or he lays on you, and then I'll wake up like, oh, God. You look like a young Neville Chamberlain. Who's Neville Chamberlain? The name rings a bell, but... Who's Neville Chamberlain, Della? Right, let's try and find a boat. Let's get out of Electro. Find a boat, hit an oil rig, and we might find like a big boy gun there. And then I can ditch the CR or the Mosin. As it stands, I'm more likely to ditch the Mosin because I've got the P-Lad on the CR. And the CR is still a very powerful rifle. I'm just sitting here listening on the downhill at 46. I remember most everything. It's the bloody filter and it clips the very beginning and very end of everything I say when I have it on. Well, like the OBS filters. There's some good videos, man. There's some good videos on sorting audios out. But you're like an audio tech, right? Ready? You used to do music and all that jazz. So I suppose your audio needs to be like fucking bang on. I feel like I've got my audio to an okay stage. You know? I'm too scared to touch any of it. In case I mess it up. You fixed it? Alright, no worries, dude. No worries, man. No worries. Alright, backwards onto the journey for an oil rig. Dude, take back that middle-aged remark. 6-ish is a bit early to kick. I'll be fully grown. Okay, I'm not. I'd say yeah, it's a young middle-aged, right? 30. I'd say 30 is a young middle-aged. Not when I say middle-aged, I don't mean like middle life. You know, I don't want to kick the bucket at 60. You know, I want to live until I'm like 90. I want to live until I'm like 90. Like I can't even lift a spoon for myself. And my great-grandkids will have to spoon-feed me, like, porridge. I mean, the way the world's going, I don't think a lot of us will be reaching 90. Hope I'm wrong, but, you know. But, you know, the world's not going well at the moment, is it? The old state of the world. I still need to find a leather sewing kit. It was the prime... Alright, okay, that'd be what I've heard of him from. I'm going to have a look at a picture of him. Let's check. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Young Neville Chamberlain. That's one of the first things that came up. It's the mustache, isn't it? I kind of get you. He looks quite swerve. I don't know why. I was expecting a modern photo, and it was like if he was before Churchill. So all in like black and white. He looks like a very swerve man. It's the mustache. I've got the artistic cell in me. Just hate background noise. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so it's getting the noise gate down to pat, right? The noise gate can be really difficult to balance. I feel like anytime I like change anything different, I have to adjust the noise gate. And then it's like trying to sit like a fistful away from my mic. But then I find myself leaning into the mic, so sometimes I'll talk louder, and then, you know. This mic is very good if you're in like a good space for it, but like, if I'm back here, like, yeah. You can't really lean back and talk into this mic. You definitely hear the distance in it. I need to get what my mate Dean had. He got a cloud lifter, cloud booster. A swerve man. Yeah, a very swerve gentleman. He looks cool. Let's hope he was a good Prime Minister, eh? I take it he was the Prime Minister that Churchill took over, you know, during like the wars and stuff, the World War II, right? Because Churchill was like a wartime Prime Minister. When I've heard like people describe, like, when they talk about Churchill, they'll say he probably wasn't a good Prime Minister, but he was a good wartime Prime Minister, you know? He was a good person to have in charge at war, but probably not like, because I think he got dropped quite fast, didn't he, after World War II. Spectre was a good dude. I know he's not dead. Yeah, we like to talk about Spectre. Yeah, no, Spectre's fantastic. I still speak to him every now and then. I speak to him almost every day. I don't know why I said every now and then. I speak to him almost every day, really, on Discord. Most days. He's doing all right, bless him. He's doing all right. Life hasn't been easy for him, but yeah, he's doing all right. I always try and re-encourage him to start streaming again, but he won't have any of it. He won't have any of it. I think he's done with his streaming days. Big shame. He was my favourite streamer. He was in the old blue earth. The old blue and green earth. I just liked, you know, he was just himself. He was a genuine man. Very genuine person. Yeah, a real guy's guy type Prime Minister, yeah. I really liked the film with Gary Oldman, The Darkest Hour. That was a really... Was it Darkest Hour? It was Darkest Hour, yeah. Really cool film. Really cool film. Right, I'm hoping a boat spawn should be upon the horizon soon. I was ready for it as soon as it said Discord. I know, but you can tell the botters because on Twitch, the bots will come in and be like, yo, great vibes, man. You're a fantastic streamer. And then you're like, what? That's weird. That's a weird thing to say, like, right off the bat. And then they'll be like, I'm going to bring some friends in later after work. Add me on Discord. And you're just like, oh, for fuck's sake. I thought you were a real person. I thought I was attracting real people. It is always disappointing when it turns out to be a bot. And they start off with a compliment. You know? Surprised when... yeah, Boris stopped. There was no really reason... Like, Boris didn't really give a reason. Boris is another one I speak to almost every day as well. But Boris didn't really give a reason as to why he stopped streaming. Oh, Tombo. Oh, Trombone. I think he's just busy, man. He much enjoyed playing games off stream. I think same thing to like Spectre. He just got a bit sick of just the way the community was heading and just how people were acting. And he just didn't really want to involve himself with it. But yeah, similar thing, man. I miss him. I miss his streams. I speak to him almost every day, but I miss his streams, you know. I miss his streams. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've got more... There's more chance of convincing Boris to do a surprise stream than Spectre Dusk. There's a more chance of doing that. I think Dusk is like an absolute no-go. Boris, I think with some wiggling room, I could convince him. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe that's me being naive. Maybe that's me being naive.
I really need to watch out and make sure no one's got like a BK-43 because that will just... my press vest is damaged, so that will mash me up for sure. What area of the UK is your accent? It's not posh, Scouser, or whatever Hurricane is. I was born in the East Midlands, Del. I was born in the East Midlands. I currently live in Nottingham, but only for a year, so yeah. And I don't want the Nottingham accent. Shivers. Definitely don't want the Nottingham accent. But yeah, it's kind of like the Midlands, mate. I say it's not posh, not Scouser. I'm literally like bang in the middle. I'm not north or south. I had the best of both worlds. So when the north south war starts, I can stand in the middle and be like, I'm part of both of you. Yeah, East Midlands. East Midlands. The only like words I know I say like with an accent will be like grass. I don't really say grass. I'll say grass instead. And then where like Kettering, where I was born and lived all my life. Like when I lived there, I wouldn't say Kettering, I'd say Kettering. You'd say Kettering. I'm from Kettering. It's near Northampton, like Northamptonshire. But yeah, I'm in Robin Hood County at the moment. Rob the rich to feed the poor. Rob the rich to feed the poor. Dun 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 dun. Right, yeah, we're gonna keep heading to on the other side of Chernarus. There should be boats. I've always found like a good boat spawn on the other side of Chernarus. We'll fill our bottle up. We've got a fishing rod with a Jimmy Bojangles. I need to keep chumming away through this unknown food can little bit by little bit. Yeah, I just want to check out an oil rig and see what kind of loot it's got, because I've just not really ever come across a good... like I said, I did the oil rigs on Avalon, but they didn't really have anything good on them. Why is that here? Why is the M4A1 buttstock in the spawn area of Chernarus? No one's picking that up and carrying it with them. No one. You can sometimes get rifles up there, actually. Ah, that's all the way back out. I'm not going to go to the millie. I'll avoid that. We'll avoid that. It's not really worth the danger. I say, because basically at the moment, one shot from a shotgun will uncon me easily. If not kill me. If not kill me. Really need to find a leather sewing kit or some epoxy. The PD could be worth it. But risky. Especially in Chernarus. So I used to go to the Kettering... I almost said Kettering again. I used to go to Kettering Football Club games. I can't remember what league they're in. But I remember, I think one of the biggest games they played was against Leeds. It was against Leeds. So yeah, I used to go and watch Kettering, but... yeah, now I don't really follow like big football anymore. I used to support Manchester United, but yeah, I don't really follow it enough to call myself a supporter anymore. But I used to like going to like the local games for the town. They were always a good time. They had a nice little stadium. You know, it wasn't just a field. They did have a stadium, but it was a small stadium, you know. But because it was a town, you always had like regular supporters, so you'd always like see the regular people. You always see regular people. But they've, I believe, we had, that's my third spark plug. Paul Gascoigne. You know Paul Gascoigne? He was Kettering's manager for a short while. And then he got fired because he was taking money and being an alcoholic
And then it was the manager after him. His name was something Al-Fayed, I believe. And then he was also laundering money and taking loads of money out of the club. So the club went bankrupt completely and just failed. They had to merge with a local area called Rushden Diamonds. Yeah, Paul Gascoigne was our manager for a bit. It was like Paul fucking Gascoigne. Like, what's he doing here? But yeah, he was obviously raging alcoholic, and he was starting to take money from the club to fund his alcohol addiction. Which is, you know, it's not kind of been easy. I mean, it's an addiction. Alcoholism is a horrible addiction. So I'm not gonna, you know, fucking be like piece of shit, because, you know, like any addiction, it's tough. I'm not saying he made the right choices, 'cause of course he didn't. But yeah, alcoholism's a monster, you know. Alcoholism is a monster. But yeah, he kind of ruined the club, and then the guy that took over, Al-Fayed, ruined it even more. And then I think a few of the players got done for drugs. And the club just went to shit, unfortunately, towards the end. And then they had to merge. But the team they merged with had a proper football stand. Like a proper football stand, you know? Stadium. I think they were like 2 leagues above. I really can't remember what league Kettering were in. Yeah, it was interesting to see Paul Gascoigne. Because, you know what I mean, he was like a footballing legend. Gascoigne was like a footballing legend. But unfortunately, it was, yeah. Is he still alive? Is Paul Gascoigne still alive? I feel like I haven't seen anything about him passing away. Even if he's still alive. Went to a rugby match in Bath. The atmosphere, yeah, it is. The atmosphere is really cool. It is, especially when you're like doing like local, like smaller things and stuff. And like I said, if it's just a field, it can be a bit like just standing in a field. But if they've got like seating and like some kind of like stadium. But I've been to see Leicester once as well. Leicester were fun to watch. Leicester were cool to watch. Every time they scored, they played Chelsea, Chelsea, boys get lonely. The Fratellis, that was who it was. No, he's not. Okay, he's not dead. Paul Gascoigne, he's not dead. Okay. Right, I'll have to stop off at the well. Turtleneck? Since when was there Steve Jobs turtlenecks in DAYZ? I'm going to keep the flannel shirt, because the flannel shirt looks cool, but he's not dead. As of late 2025, he has been recovering from health scares. I'm not surprised. He was a raging alcoholic for most of the guy's life. I think he got dropped from England for being an alcoholic, you know, when he played. Gascoigne did. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what Kettering's thing was. I think it was it I'm Walking on Sunshine? Was it I'm Walking on Sunshine? I'm walking on sunshine. No, it wasn't I'm Walking on Sunshine. Oh, what was it? It's a song like I'm Walking on Sunshine. Can't remember. Chelsea Dagger. Yeah, that was the Leicester one. Yeah, yeah, the Fratellis. That was the Leicester one. Every time Leicester scored. And I can't remember what the Kettering one was. It wasn't I'm Walking on Sunshine. What was it? It'll come to me later. It's one of those things I can't remember, but I'll remember it randomly. I'll be going to sleep tonight, and then my eyes will just be like, oh. My eyes will just like blur open, be like, that was it. Someone's killing themselves. Wait for the third bang. It takes 3
gas station explosions to kill yourself. So wait for the third one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There you go. They're dead. They're dead. They're the most expensive player in the world playing for Bath. Jesus. How much? Do you know how much does he get paid if he's the most expensive player? I'm just kind of looting these buildings, just trying to find a frying pan, cooking pot, or a leather sewing kit. Alright, that's the PD. I don't like this PD at all. There's almost always someone in it. But there might be a chance of finding some epoxy. Hello, is anyone in there? Well, they didn't speak, so... That's pristine. I think that's stronger than my damaged press vest. I think the pristine stab vest is stronger than my damaged press vest. Drop that over there so it's not mega obvious. Badly damaged? Nah. $1 million a year? Whew. Whew. £1 million a year to chuck an egg? That's wild. £1 million a year. Yeah, I've never been too overly into rugby. I like watching American football. Do you know the Super Bowl? I liked watching the Super Bowl. I know it's not rugby, it's very different. But it's the only thing I can kind of compare it to. Yeah, I am a bit of a nerd through and through. Della, I really like watching esports, gaming competitions and stuff. I really like watching video game competitions and all that. A lot more so than football and rugby. But I do like watching the Olympics every now and then. The Olympics is cool. The Winter Olympics is also insane. I enjoy the Winter Olympics. More so than the Summer Olympics. But obviously the winter one doesn't... the Winter Olympics doesn't quite get as much hype. It's still very big, but yeah, it just doesn't kind of get the hype as the Summer Olympics. Out of the way, mate. Right, we're completely good on food. Completely good on food. It's just water I need to sort out. And then as soon as we're out of Chernarus, chance of us finding a boat, rise. Even that lighthouse there, there's a few boat spawns there, so... Might get a sneaky boat. Got a few Zeds. It's a shame that body we found was literally moments on the server restart. We would have got the silencer for the CR. Black Longhorn, hell yeah.
knew it was going to bet onto me. Come on. Canada's awesome. Yeah, the biathlon's it's so impressive. It's so impressive. I really liked watching the... I really like watching... was it the bobsledding? But it wasn't bobsledding. I can't remember what they called it, but it was like the single... It was like the single team where, yeah, oh god, terrifying. The speed they were traveling at. I can't remember what it was called. But yeah, it was like single shoots going down on their stomach on the board. Hitting like 60 miles an hour. It was just terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Did any of you guys watch the Artemis 2 launch last night? That was fucking impressive and also terrifying. The Artemis 2 launch was absolutely incredible to see. The fact they streamed it live on Twitch as well. Dude got killed in the last... Jesus, what was he doing? Like, what sport was it? I hate sport, man. I hate it. Alright, let's hit the coast. Hopefully find a boat. If not, I guess we're going to head up to Severograd. Green Mountain area. They're always good places to go. Severograd and Green Mountain. Just start getting looted, I guess. Try and find some PvP. I'm surprised more people don't die in the Winter Olympics, though. He was playing Riding the Skeleton board. You would describe him. He launched... It might have been. Yeah, it might have been that then. It actually might have been called the Skeleton. Yeah, I don't remember him saying the name of it. Because bobsled's the one where they actually sit in the little... Like... I don't know, the sled, right? But yeah, this... It probably was the Skeleton launched off and hit a pole going 60. Fucking hell. That wouldn't have been pretty at all, would it? That would not have been pretty at all. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. Like, that's a bad way to go. I mean, it would have been over for him quite fast. Fortunately, I can imagine, but... Oh, you didn't watch it, Reddy? Oh, it was the first time I've ever watched like an actual like rocket launch. And it was phenomenal. I gotta say, I'd choose being blasted into the atmosphere by thousands of pounds of propellant and fuel before hopping in a submarine. Do you reckon? Do you not like the idea of going in subs? You're a bit claustrophobic. No, I suppose you'd be claustrophobic in a rocket as well, right? Submarines are also terrifying. The pressure. I know it wasn't like a proper submarine, but you know, obviously those rich people that had the what was it called? In that sub that just crumpled and impacted on itself. That is terrifying. The pressure of that just. But dude, the Artemis launch was so impressive. Me and Spectre were speaking while we were watching it, and it was just like, oh god, the sheer bravery and whew, maybe it's a touch of madness. Maybe it's not all bravery. Maybe it is madness. Okay, there's not a boat here. That's a shame. We'll keep moving though. But yeah, the sheer madness is something to behold. Sheer fucking madness, man. We'll never know what's in the Mariana Trench. Didn't I think it was James Cameron for the Avatar films. He has gone the furthest, like the lowest depth. He's gone the lowest depth. No, the ocean is scary, dude. I'm terrified of like sharks and stuff. And I live like inland England, you know. I'm never going to come across a shark, but they scare me.
They scare me. But being out in like open bodies of water is terrifying as well. Unless I'm in a boat. I can handle being on a boat. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be like diving and stuff. I wouldn't handle that too well. Wouldn't handle that too well. Dude, that name is fucked up. That is a fucked up name. Welcome in though, Jeff. Welcome in though, Jeff, with your questionable name. Yo. Yeah, no, the ocean is scary, man. And the fact that, yeah, they know more about the moon than they do our own ocean. That is worrying. That is worrying. But I said, I know James Cameron has done a lot. Do you know the film director? The movie director. He's done a lot of sea exploration. He's done a lot. Gotta take a moment, right? Every time you see these crosses, take a moment. So a lot of these crosses on DayZ, I don't think all of them, but a lot of them, people that were heavily involved with the game during like developments and since the game's published, and they've put crosses on their favorite. Like basically, there's people that passed away that were involved with the game. So they've put crosses around the map at their favorite locations, or the last place they were last like logged in, which is yeah, it's really cool of Bohemia to do that. That's just a boy. That's just a boy. Honestly, I think I'd rather do neither. I don't think I'd rather... I wouldn't want to go in a submarine because screw that. And I wouldn't want to go on a rocket. I'm scared of being on planes, let alone a rocket ship. I'm scared of being on planes, let alone a fucking rocket. Should we pop in and have a look, a little peek into the military? Might be worth it. Might be worth it, maybe. We might find the epoxy we need here. Who knows? Or someone to shoot at. Neither sounds perfect. I'm okay with planes. Okay, no, someone's been here. A bunch of dead Zeds. Let's have a note. Oh! What was that? Fuck. Getting chased by Zeds. Run. GG's. Nice John, Josh. Aye, GG's. That's GG's. Deal with matey boy over here. Yeah, GG's. Do we have space to create? He was trying to hit me with a shotgun. That scared the shit out of me, that original shot did. Probably should have chucked his shotgun, but yeah. I'll take it. He's got a fucking AK on him though. He's got that from the military. Let me go lay down over here. Let's have a... patch this up though. He had our leather sewing kit on us, so that worked out. Right. So now I've got you. I'm going to ditch you because I think you can go as a tool. Yep. I'll drop the 357 rounds. LR rounds, we'll drop them. I'm just going to try and clear as much space so I can potentially fit. Get rid of you. Eat this. Character looks like a Chad. Chad Adventures. Chad Adventures. I hate triple carrying, so I'm going to try and make some space to fit my AK in the bag. Try and fit the AK in the bag. Oh, it's too... I can just do it long ways. Yes, it is. Yeah, lightly modded. It's not heavily modded at all. That's why I like playing on this one, because it's not like stupid or anything crazy. It's some good light mods. Some good light mods. It's a very, very, very good server. Very good server. It's pretty much official with the extra touches, you know. It's got like a little key card quest line and stuff. But yeah, I think it's probably the most popular Chernarus or one of the most popular Chernarus servers on PC. But yeah, I think why it's so popular is it kind of keeps the core gameplay intact. They've just added some little bits here and there, but nothing too much to make for me to call it like a real modded server. Like I say, it's very lightly modded. He does look a bit like a Chad, doesn't he? It's the glasses. I was saying they remind me of the guy off of Sin City, if you've ever seen that. Elijah Wood's character. But I've ran. I spawned up in Svetloy, up in the north, and I've ran to the entire coast of the map looking for a boat. I've ran the entire coast of the map looking for a boat. So it's got oil rigs and stuff on it. Yeah. And basically to start the keycard questline, if you find like a GPS receiver,
if you find a GPS receiver, you basically go to the oil rig and it will give you coordinates, I believe, as to where a military like floating buoy is, and that will have the keycard. And they say DAYZ is a run. I mean, it can be. It can be, dude. I streamed on a small like it's like a Thailand-based island. So it's a small map, right? And it had a full pop of 70. And I didn't see another player for like 5 hours. It was crazy. It was actually crazy. That's when it felt like a running simulator. Someone else over there? He didn't look like he had a gun too far. Oh, he does. I wonder if it's the same boy. Fucking hell. Shouldn't have really stayed in the exact same spot there. Where did he shoot me from? He's being chased by someone else, I think. That was a miss. Two of them? I mean, like a three-way fight here, or is it just... I think this is like a three-way fight. As long as I keep my distance, he's only got a shotgun, I think. The rifled slugs can go like 60, up to 60 meters. I just don't really want to get close enough to find out. Where are you? Pop it. Up there. Oh, no, it is two of them. It's a team of two. One. Alright, he's gotta be dead. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Do we now be chambered shots with the KA? Where are you, bud? We are Legion, we are many. Wrong account? You good? Welcome in there, dude. I hope you're doing well. Right, I need to be careful with this other guy because he's got a shotgun. That's his teammate dead. Oh, is she? Okay, no worries, dude. No worries. Oh, dude, DAYZ's fantastic, ready. It's not all like PvP and stuff. There's a lot of PvE side of stuff things. Right. Where's his teammate gone? I can't get too close. Like I said, he's got a shotgun. He's got a shotgun, so I don't want to get too involved with
of him. He's got a lot more powerful CQB than I do. Yeah, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Don't worry. Don't worry, Winsy. Yeah, man. DAYZ's a cracking time, mate. It really is. If you ever do decide you want to play it, mate, give me a shout. I'll happily help you run through it. I'll happily help run you through it. It can be a bit of overwhelming information. But, yeah. Alright, where are you, teammate? You might have just buggered off. I'm going to do a big wide flank. I'm not going to push over the hill. Oh, he's still there. It's all the way over there. Unless he was someone hearing noise. That one guy has to be dead. I hit him twice with a CR, right? He's got to be dead. Just gotta watch out for matey boy flying at me. There are 3 of them? This is a different team. I'm gonna have to bug out. Yeah, he's taking shots. I think it's just a BK-18, but I still don't want to kind of get dinked by that. No, I think it's someone else. It's someone else. It's not. They're fighting each other. Fucking battery, that's not what I need. Are you 54539? You are. Okay, so I've got a couple of shots, but they're chambered. They're just chambered shots. These other guys that have appeared might be a little bit more well adapted for the old gunfight than I am. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was a sporter. Right, maybe if I hit the PD real quick, I might find some ammo. But I also might just seal my deal here if they're pushing. I need to find ammo. 7.6239s or 7.6254s. I should have kept them. I dropped all the 357s. Find the ammo I need here. Maybe on this police zombie? Why would I? Why would I? Shame we couldn't get both of them. I just swore that second shot I took he would have hit, right? The when he was like laying down. Got an idea. It might work. Depends how close they are. Depends how close they are. Right, good to see you. Yeah, take care, Reddy. GG's, my friend. Lovely to see you as always, my dude. Lovely to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you have a lovely day. So, he comes in. Bang. Or it's probably best off doing a pistol, actually. Death by million cuts. If fire would attract them. Yeah, I think it would. I think it would. Cut that up. I think it would. Tree there. Can't see anything. Might work. I don't know. I need I think the CR pistol is probably my best bet. Just death by million cuts. This might work. We might get shagged. Who knows? Because if they've got a good gun, I'm dead. They've got a good gun. And there is multiples. Shame I don't have anything to pop on it. A grenade would have been fucking S tier. No, it's just a little blue bar. Just a little blue bar. It's only one stick, so it's not going to last long. You once placed a bear trap and stepped on it 3 hours later. Bear traps are rough, man. I'm getting the heat buff from standing above it, I think. Strange. I wonder. It was hard to tell at the end there who was who because I think another team showed up. Another 2 players showed up, so I think there's 3 of them in the end there. My bum's going numb. I have to stand up quick sec. The old knee raises. I might be good to, yeah, you're right. Just gonna disinfect sewing kit quickly. No, I've sacrificed a bandage. You haven't you? Yeah. Give it a couple more minutes. It looked like they were heading to the coastline, so they're probably looking for a boat as well. No, it trips them up. Just trips them up so they can't, like, aim or anything. So, ideally, you want to stick, like, a grenade on it. A grenade or a flashbang. And then it'll do something. Then it'll do something. Well, we killed one. So we've got 3 kills so far. It's not bad. Yeah, if you ever need a tip as well, you can, if you slow walk, you won't activate the tripwire. Yeah, you can put smoke on it, watch the guy panic. Yeah, because it'll make the noise of the tsh. Yeah, you can slow walk over him and it won't trigger it. It's a good tip to know. You have to slow walk. I don't know if crouching works. I know that definitely works though. So if you see one, just slow walk over it and you won't trip it. If you see it. You know, it's not the easiest thing to spot in the world. I think I'm good. Hopefully that... I need to get back to the coast and try and find a boat. I've been derailed. Let's just have a quick look. Do you reckon that's what those guys were also after? The other team of 2. Yeah, I reckon. I don't know if they spoke to him because they looked like they were running together. So he might have been like, oh, kill the super geared guy. And they were like, yeah, let's kill him. And I'm not even super geared. But I suppose firing a Mosin from a distance, people would probably get that assumption. I am in desperate need of ammo for my CR and Mosin now. There is the prison. There is the prison. A boat there? I think that's a speedboat that's always there. Yeah, I could go check the prison out. Be my next idea, I suppose. Try and reclaim some ammo. I don't know, there were some shots. Some of them were at me, some of them weren't. So I don't know, they might have just killed him. Yeah, it's a speedboat. It's not an actual boat. An actual. Oh, is that a boat there? Yeah, it is. See an orange boat. I don't think they had much. But it would be nice to loot. I always like to loot my kill just to see. Just to see. Yeah, got an orange boat there. If I remember right, there's another town around there that has a petrol station fairly close. Right, so that looks like a bit of a shorter swim. It's going to head across this way. Worst place to get caught is in the ocean. You swim on. Worst place to get caught. Don't have any multivitamins or tetracycline, otherwise I won't bother wringing my clothes out, just treat the cold. But I haven't got the meds, so I'm gonna have to wring my clothes out once we get close. Okay, it's a bit pointless me crossing that first place. I was gonna obviously head to Prison Island, but spotting that boat has changed the plans. Just to stop me getting sick. Gotta ring the baseball cap out. Yeah, 15 minutes in light blue gives you a cold. 15 minutes in light blue. Ringing close is my favourite pattern, DAYZ. The sounds are very satisfying. And then it was this thing. Oh, I can't. Hiking jacket as well. My favourite pastime of DAYZ. Wringing my clothes out. It's raining now anyway. Flashing red. See if we can get it to this see if we can get it to this petrol. See if we can get it to this petrol station over here. Without beaching it. Go through here. Well, hopefully this just gets us to the gas station and I can fill it back up. It's literally just round there. It's not far at all. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so shady being on a boat. Especially when you're going through like areas like this. Especially when you're going through areas like this. It's so shady, man. It's over here, I believe. Yeah. It sucks as well because like, I get it if you're a driver, but like even the passengers are all defenseless. I feel like you should be able to shoot from the boat. You can't even like inspect your inventory and stuff. It's really rough. Same thing with cars though, isn't it? Like if you're in the passenger, you can't shoot or anything. You've just got to accept your fate and hope they don't hit their shots. Just got to accept your fate and hope for the best. Reveal, hello, dude. You've missed some good kills, Reveal. We just got 2 kills. Just got 2 kills. I lie, pants on fire. I'm a truther. Truther, dustbin, oofer. People may call me many things. A liar is not. Except when I'm probably talking about how good I am in the bedroom. Then we get into the murky realms of I think I could be lying. I think I could just be hyping myself up a little bit too much, you know? How was your shower, man? How was your shower? And when you talk about how good you are at video games, hey, I try my hardest. Is that not enough? Is a man trying his hardest not enough? I think it's round here. It is, I can see it. I do have a child, to be fair, Della. I do have a child. Me and my partner do have a little boy. So, the sex appeal with the headband is strong. The headband sex appeal is strong. Yeah, there is. It was meh without someone to do it together. It's meh. I don't like people stealing my bath water. Shower water, sorry, not my bath water. I don't like people stealing my shower water. Showering solo is the only way to go. This is so stupid. I'm bandaging in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's my water. You can't have any. Plus, there's never room to shower with someone either. Like, you know. Your blood does not run red like ours. Listen, I'm a sharing guy, all right? But when it comes to shower time, I like to be alone with my thoughts and my depression. I can't share that with Elise. She'll see me cry. It's the one place I go to cry because you can't tell. George, are you crying? No. It's the water. I've got soap in my eyes. It's just soap. This is the billionth time you're on a boat and you still haven't fixed up a car. I know, dude. I know. It's crazy, actually, isn't it? It actually is crazy. I don't really tend to go for cars in DayZ. You think I would. Like, the amount of traversing I end up doing, a car would speed that up exponentially. A car would speed it up exponentially. Yeah, I don't know. George, are you having an imaginary argument with the shampoo bottle again? He's calling me names. You said it was friendly. It says no tears. It said no tears on the shampoo bottle. Why is it lying? Away! Away! No. You almost drank it. How's that done for us? Orange. Do one more. It's dark orange, so... Two things I can say about it. One, you run from point A to B all the time. Gets boring. Two, you have a lot of free time while going long distances so you can interact with chat. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I don't get bored. Honestly, despite all the running in DayZ, I don't get bored. I really don't. Otherwise, I won't play it. It's nice to be like, you know... The PvE side of it I find just as fun as the PvP side of it. And the PvP side of DayZ, for me, is exhilarating. It really is. Like, the fact that, you know, just anyone can shoot you from any time, any place, anywhere. For no reason. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's such a good game. such a good game. Would love, yeah, 100%. I would love to see the bow and arrow brought back. I think it's something they can do because it's, you know, they've got the crossbow in it. I think the bow and arrow would be really cool to see come back. I think they just don't want to be too much, like, because the bow and arrow is obviously just really big on rust, isn't it? Yes, I would. You don't get bored? I thought you streamed for my entertainment and my entertainment only. I do it for you. Every time I go live reveal, it's for you. It's all for you, my friend. That was pathetic. You're so vulnerable doing this. So vulnerable doing this. Why are you changing seats? Because I didn't do hold. You got hold click. Big dog, got a dip. We're back in an hour if you're still kicking. Della, thank you for hanging around, dude. I really appreciate it. You have a good one, man. I might be finished by then, but might be finished in an hour's time-ish. I'll have to do like dinners and everything. Sort dinners out and all that, but we'll see. We'll see. I probably will be finished by then, mate. But I really appreciate you hanging around, dude. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day. It's a good time. Yeah, 100%, dude. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Right, let's go see an oil rig for the first time. Let's go see... Let's go fly a kite up in the evening light. Da, 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 da. Why are we going to see it? Because I've never been on one. On this map. And I'm really curious if they're good. Not a good reason? No, there's good loot on it. There's good loot. Another boat there. There's good loot on it, man. Very good loot on oil rigs. I just want to experience it so I can set up in an oil rig. That's a great... Exactly. And there might be nice people. There might be bad people. Potentially, I'm going to have to wrap up in the next 30-ish or so minutes, so I just kind of want to experience oil rig at least once. Yeah, we've got I've got a run planned with Dread Pirate on Monday. We're going to start at 12 o'clock midday. Me and Dread are going to do a run. It's either going to be Chernarus or DAYZ. But yeah, me and Dread Pirate have got a run coming up on Monday, which I'm excited for. And he's a really cool guy. So yeah, he's a really cool guy. Fantastic streamer. He's a good DayZ player too. He doesn't. He says he's not, but he is. Yeah, he's a really cool guy, Dread. Yeah, we've got a run planned with him. And then hopefully a week or so after that, we should have a run with Misfix and Dread. Which should also be really cool. I need to ask him and see if they're up for doing like the Deer Isle quest or something. It's mental hard, but they might be up for it. I hope you can carry your weight. Oh, mate, that's the one thing I'm always anxious about with team-ups. Is carrying my weight. Is carrying my weight. Most people don't really care though, you know what I mean? As long as you're having fun. Like I wouldn't mind if I teamed with a really bad player. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I'm just anxious in the thought that I think people are going to be like, oh, he's shit, I'm not playing with him again. I'm not, guys, I promise. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying my hardest. No, Dread's a lovely guy. He doesn't give me the impression that, you know, he's going to be upset if I'm not a PvP god. He doesn't give me that impression that he's going to be like, mate, you suck, I'm never playing with you again. He seems like a real genuinely nice guy. And he's just a genuine person. I don't think there's any bullshit with him. You know, what you see is what you get. He's very honest and upfront. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I don't really do like team runs often or anything like that. I mainly obviously run by myself, and then if I bump into someone in the game. I mean, we had our first one not too long ago with Wolf, but that was on the mouse, and I'm not a good mouse player, so it was a rough run for me. It was a rough run for me. I like these. I prefer like Chernarus and DRL, the more tamer, weathered maps. I'm excited too. I believe, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it will be good. Like I said, Dread's a cool guy, so I'm excited for the one with him and Vix as well, because yeah, both of them are very funny and good. Like they're good together because they're partners. So I'll be like a third wheel on a DayZ date. I'll be like their DayZ son. Mummy, mummy, look! Pappy, pappy, there's a man shooting at me. Just pretend to be a child. A normal adult thing to do. A normal adult behavior. You know, I don't even know where the oil rigs are. I believe there's one not too far from here. I think. Probably need to like head this way, angle myself a tiny bit. Oh, there we go. So I'm just replying to a message. there's already a bow there. Someone's up there. Someone's up there. So guys, I might just full send it. So I'm going to have to wrap up soon anyway. I might... Oh, it's a ladder, I think, all the way up, isn't it? Let's just full send it. Fuck it. I'm going to have to wrap up soon anyway. But we've had a full run. We've had a fun run today. We've had a fun run. Yeah, I've only got a chambered AK and a pistol, so this is not going to go well. I'm probably going to die. And that's okay. That's okay. Might even die just going up the ladder. It just took us a bit longer to find a boat than anticipated. I think he's waiting at the top of these stairs, I think. No? Why can I hear like a rabbit or something in there? Oh, seagulls. They're seagulls. Potentially not. Someone could have just logged out up here. If we get up, I might have a chance of killing them. Maybe. Maybe. Please tell me someone waiting at the top of this ladder. Yep, right there. A gun jammed? My gun jammed. I feel like that shot was on target as well. Fucking gun jammed with one bullet. I reckon that was like an on-shot target. He was walking slow then.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, Poppet.
Oh, you hear Nice.
You still there?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
I think my microphone has a problem. Okay, maybe now it's better. Okay, so what you wanna do? Wanna team up? Do you wanna fight?
I'm about to log off, so let's just fight it out, yeah?
I think you're stuck here. You can just stay here.
May the best soldier win. Beautiful shot, sir. Beautiful shot. We got him. We got him.
Nice job, dude. Nice job.
You can kill me, dude. I'm gonna come off, mate. You can kill me. You can kill me. Come. I'm gonna log out.
And you don't want to keep your character. No,
You know what? I'll let you
yeah,
live.
it's not
I'll let you
right,
live, dude. I'll let you live. I just wanted to explore the oil rig, but GG's, dude. That was a good little fight. Do you need anything? Some food.
I have all I need now. I have no
Oh,
life. So I
I'm
will
hambugged.
here, but oh shit.
God damn it! I was gonna drop you some
so-
food.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Yeah,
Thank you.
GG's, dude. That was fun. That was fun. You survived.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just gonna run around. And I've never been to the oil rig, so I was just gonna explore it a bit
Me neither.
and then log out.
My first time too, and
Oh, is it?
there is a lot of military stuff. Yeah.
Was it good loot or?
I said the same. Like I was coming there, I said, okay, let's go.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
not good loot. A lot of 9mm, like
Ah.
6 or 7 bucks.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you want the AK
But,
or something? Oh, that just disappeared. God damn it! I just dropped it on the floor and it's just gone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's DAYZ. That's DAYZ for you. He was alright. He was alright. I've got no ammo left for any of my guns. What a chill dude, yeah. Didn't have any ammo left for my guns. Yeah. What a nice guy. Okay. What a chill dude. That's your goated streamer, that is. Reveal. That's your goated streamer. I guess I'm just gonna kill myself or something up here. Do honest with you. Because, yeah, well, I think I'll have to wrap it up there, guys. It's pretty interesting up here. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the place is cool, but there is nothing interesting.
Nah.
When I heard your bot, I was going up there to shoot, but I didn't at the time.
Yeah, I hear that, dude. Hear that. I'll have a quick look.
You try to get the key card.
Oh, no.
To get the key card.
I've done the key card thing a few times. So I was just really, but I'd never been to an oil rig because I always found the little military boy just by going around on a boat. So I thought I'd actually explore an oil rig and see what it's all about.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Well, made it.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm bad.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bad shooter.
No, you're not, dude. You hit me. You did hit me.
Yeah. Okay. With a shotgun maybe.
Yeah. It's DayZ though, dude. Anything can happen, you know. You don't have to be the best at shooting.
I know.
And you know.
I know.
I appreciate you trying to
play for a
talk as
long
well,
time?
dude. I said if it was another day, I would have been friendly, but because I've been playing for like 5 hours, so I was just like, I'm gonna come off soon.
It's
So,
silly, bro.
but yeah,
I understand.
in another life, I'm a friendly guy. I promise.
No problem. I'm friendly.
Hey, no, I could tell you're
generally,
friendly, man. Yeah, you
people-
spoke. I felt bad. Like engaging the PvP, but yeah.
My problem is that my microphone is a little buggy, and then sometimes people think I don't want to talk, but I try to talk, but
Yeah,
they don't hear me.
I hear that. I'm just having a little look up here, and I think I might F11.
Yeah, go. Oh.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy. That's so bizarre, you know. Those pistol shots were alright though, weren't they? Those pistol shots weren't bad. I think I would have hit him the first time. Yeah, we're going to end it there, guys. I might as well... Oh, guys, he's going to slit his wrist. I think he said he's coming off as well, but I'll see if he wants any of the food or anything that I've got. Oh, nice guy. That's what DayZ's all about, eh? Not shit talking each other, not being a wanker. Just some good fun. Right, I'm going to F11, my friend. It was a pleasure. You can have all my stuff. I got some food on me and all that.
Oh. Was the best. Look.
GG's,
for
man.
The next life.
Aye. See you in the next one.
Goodbye.
What a cool guy. But yeah, I'll be ending there, guys and girls. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and supporting. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate it as always. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ready? Really appreciate that. But yeah, I might be on tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. But yeah, GG's reveal. Have a good one, mate. You take care, bro. You take care. So yeah. See you later, guys. Bye.